Alright, there we go. Let's just stop this music. And get Jade Empire up and running. Right, so we did finish last... Did we finish last? Yeah, of course we finished last stream. Last stream... Let's try to get the words in the correct order here. Last stream we did... It just finished the... What was the tutorial? We just finished the... first chapter of the game. I think more or less counts as the tutorial of the game. I don't get why the intro skins are so loud, like the intro movies, but oh well. Yeah, we just finished chapter 1. We flew away from our burning starting zone, crashed landed our flying ship, saved and quit the game. Well, there was a little bit of talking there, but no. Reverse the load game order? Okay. How about we don't do that? Why do I get this weird feeling there's gonna be a couple of ghosts over there? I love that the ghost display like a fucking animation there. And disappearing despite never being shown in the first place. Wonderful. So I feel like the Viper and Iron Palm are gonna be at the end game martial arts. I still don't know how many points I want to put in like 1,000 cuts. So I don't know if if I put any point I put into Golden Star, does that carry over to because this is specifically this style. So if I get like a different martial arts, like if I get a different weapon, does the points carry over? Do they carry over if I get like a better staff? Do I get better staffs? I can definitely get better other weapons. Also, I think there is one thing that I did. There's one thing that I've been wondering about is how I do the combos. The harmonic combos. But yeah, power attack. Yeah, and I wasn't sure if I'd read this part right. Some of them are. I did just look up and like, yeah, you have to use the correct one because it either requires a power attack, which is the right mouse button, or the area of effect. Maybe I'd mix that up, but I don't think I have. I think I want to try to focus on figuring out how the harmonic combos work, and like just try to figure that out. So that's just that. Is there no way for me to see old text I found? Huh. It's like a bit of a missing thing, but okay. I'm just thinking like maybe I should bring Dawnstar along as like my moral compass, or I can bring this guy along as my moral compass to make sure I follow the dark side of the Force, so to speak.
1,000 cuts. Heavenly Ray.
That's a bit sketchy. We're getting hit there. Yeah, I didn't mean to do a second attack there. I need to be more careful with exactly when I not do more than one attack at a time.
I am a master.
It's always easy to start spamming attack and end up doing more attacks than you meant to.
You fell from the sky, but despite the maddened spirits here, you will benefit. A spirit monk was here long ago, fleeing the destruction that orphaned you.
I mean, she says long ago,
He
but I
carried a
think
piece
that
of
should have
your
been more than
amulet.
20 years ago.
It was separated, broken apart, so your enemies could not find it easily. You have the first piece. It trains your abilities now. The second piece fell here with its minder, hidden until waters receded. A guardian protects it, waiting to test and serve you. The third piece awaits discovery in a distant lair. These 3 pieces are physical, but there is one more. It cannot be found, only earned. This final piece is all that will save you in the end.
I'm curious why
Easy
her
there.
hands are
You
fucked
fell
up.
flat on your face after the fight. Are you prone to that sort of thing?
Yeah, think you just saw in the spirit cave in school.
In the what? Your master taught you some interesting things. Come on, we need to move our camp somewhere that no ghosts attack.
Yeah, probably don't
I
want
know
to
a
wake up a
clearing just
ghost
outside of
stabbing
Tien's
you.
Landing where we can set up camp. The flyer will be safe enough if we leave it here. It's not going to get any worse, that's for certain. Just cross the bridge and head south. Let's get going.
Just cross the bridge and head south. Yay. I thought you were looking for money. Money, money, money. And there's nothing. Good healing. Go. Yeah, yes, there's some ghosts over there, I think. But yeah, man, yeah, you really are kind of a glass cannon in this. But I mean, to be fair, so are both you and the enemies are kind of glass cannon-y. Like, you die really, really quickly.
You hurt my
Ooh, hello there. Hello, Reb, how are you doing? Welcome in. This is not good.
I need healing.
Wow, okay. That freeze is nasty. And Megalonyx as well, welcome in. How are you doing? I should have said off the first fight, shouldn't I?
1,000 cuts.
Lord of the fucking random edges of the fight arena. You go first, yes, good. Wait for this guy to lower his guard. Come on, come on. You know we want to lower it. There we go. Good boy. I love that my companion was frozen, but the game was just like, just forgot to draw the freezing in. Oh, interesting then. My companion's weapons can actually hit the spirits, huh? Let's watch this. Let me save after this. I love games that have conversation stuff that I
Easy there.
don't auto
You
save
fell
after
flat on
it.
your face.
Yeah, how you been doing, Megalonyx? It's been a while. Did save? Yeah, man, Freezing is nasty with how long you get stuck in it and how quickly you take damage in this game. I mean, I could just not try to plunder the headstone and I'll be fine, I guess. Just sneak this little spiritual font. Prepare myself for a fight a little bit better. Now, I could just leave it alone, but I mean... experience points to be gained. Let's see, where is the... you are nice and... That's it. Ooh.
You'll never win.
Not too far away, yep. And the range of the heavy attack for my martial arts just absolutely suck balls. Oh, you've been in stand-up comedy? Oh, nice. How's it been treating you? That's pretty cool. Is that the bridge? Not sure which way is forward. Oh, right, that's... oh, no, that's the bridge. As always, you know where you need to go, which is the bridge. Oh, of course, we don't go that way. Bones? Hello there. It's fun when it works soul crushing when the room is silent. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Huh. Shortcut back over, I guess. You've had dead nights where you did... you've had nights where you did time at a comedy club and made 250 people laugh so hard you thought they were gonna eat their pants, and then gone to a bar immediately after to perform the same set and got dead silence. Yeah, I guess it's... yeah, I guess it's gonna be like different audiences, but yeah. That is a bit weird, yeah. Like, I haven't been to a whole lot of stand-up comedy. Well, I haven't been to any stand-up comedy. I guess it might be like if just sort of getting the ball rolling. Like if you can get, you have like one joke land, sort of get everyone moving and in the mood. But if you don't get that initial start, it's like it's just not gonna happen. You don't do so well with leftist audience. Okay. Rural country folks love you. Oh, okay. Yes, you're just gonna kind of try to target towards the audience that it's your style of humor then. Oh, okay, no introduction or anything, okay. Wait, these are humans. I can use my special moves on these guys.
Heavenly wave. Heavenly wave. Heavenly wave. 1,000 cuts.
What? I'm sorry, what the fuck just happened? Okay, that's apparently a thing that can happen.
Heavenly wave.
Right, yeah, so then... Yeah, so kind of the humor that you grew up with is... Yeah. It's more with the country style, yeah. So I'm guessing when you said, like, leftist audience, to me, like, more... Like, maybe, like, people that are more, like, city folk. In Seattle, right, yeah. Yeah, I guess people who grew up in the city... Like, yeah, like, if we go to... If you get, like, a lot of people in the audience that grew up, like, in the big city, they might
Stop where
have
you are. Death's Hand should know
quite a bit
better
of
than to send
different
his minions
humor.
out alone.
It is clear that you are one of his hirelings, or perhaps one of Gao the Greater's marauding pirates. You will pay for the crimes you have committed.
I'm sorry, lady, what? Oh, someone's got the wrong plot here. Yeah, get on my way.
Don't waste your last breath on lies. I didn't get there in time to help anyone, but I saw you lead the massacre in Two Rivers. Clearly you were involved.
And clearly you didn't see any of the
Death's
massacre,
Hand went
huh?
too far in ordering its destruction, and Gao the Greater sought to profit from it. My retribution will end with them, but it will begin with you.
Well, I guess we got on... Oh, hello, she just got started in the fight, okay.
Heavenly Wave. Heavenly Wave. Heavenly Wave. I will never submit.
I'm trying to figure how this... Oh god. I'm trying to figure out how this... You're supposed to be able to, like, combine your attacks with, like, special effects.
Heavenly Wave.
I'm trying to figure out how it works, but I can't get it to work properly.
I need healing. Stop.
There we go.
Enough.
The way you move seems odd. A flaw I cannot see, perhaps? But you are better than I expected. You might even beat me, if I allowed such insolence. You are too skilled to be just a hireling. Death's Hand would view such ability outside his assassins as dangerous. And Gao the Greater prefers his servants docile.
Ah, yeah, nothing says to people that you're not their enemy, like beating them up, right? Yeah, why do you fight loads of assassins?
Death's Hand may be our common foe, but the enemy of my enemy is not necessarily my friend. You chase a great evil, larger than you realize. Leave and you may survive. Others have tried to face Death's Hand, but were destroyed, as Two Rivers was.
Yeah, I have to avenge the dead.
Your honor sends you toward peril, but you do not flinch from it. A trait of fools, and perhaps the occasional hero.
There's no way
I
she's
also
not another
seek answers
follower.
from Death's Hand and his minions. If you truly oppose him, you will need to find your way to the Imperial City. Of course, only the Lotus Assassins can come and go as they please, thanks to Gao. Travel routes by land and water are blocked, but they use wind maps and flyers to further their goals here and in the surrounding forest. Perhaps, if you are capable, we will meet again. I wish you good luck, but you will need far more than that to survive. Farewell.
Well then, that was a bit of a fight. Yeah, there's a mechanic. That's one thing I wish this game would explain better. Wait, this is an old game. Maybe the manual would have something. This game has a concept of like harmonious resonance, harmonic combos. But it doesn't really tell me how to use them. Closer you get to Seattle, the more you get the purple-haired people that only care about identity politics. Only care about for all of that stuff. It means they tend to tell politically charged jokes that are less funny. The more you get shares and claps from people that agree with them. Ah. I see. Yeah, I try not to get... Well, I don't usually bother getting into much politics myself. No, I just find it hard to be engaged with. Like, get enthusiastic about any of that sort of stuff. Yeah. I guess if I did go to a comedy club and I did like, I don't know if I would prefer. I don't know if I would like or not like when if they do like politically charged shows. I guess it depends on how they put them. To tell jokes, write more about right observational storyteller. Ah. Yeah, I get some stand-up every now and then you suggest on YouTube. That's like the only stand-up experience I got. What happened? Where am I now? Right, I was right to go just across the bridge here. But yeah, if you, I can definitely see like if you go for more like observational comedy, and your experience in situations you're more familiar with is like the rural kind of experiences. I could definitely see why people who are like grew up in like this in the cities, might not be might not enjoy those so much. I think it would be way too awkward to try to do any kind of like stand-up or anything like that. I also kind of lead a kind of boring lifestyle. Like, I mean, I'm comfortable with my lifestyle, but I don't like get out and enjoy, like experience a lot of situations. I think I would really struggle to find like good material to pull from. Although I'm like most of the stand-up that I see on like YouTube and stuff is like all that. I mean, at least they're pretending to pull from their own experience. I don't actually, like in hindsight, I don't actually know how much of it's actually just made up or how much actually stuff they experienced. I actually would be kind of interested to see, not necessarily doing like comedy, but like I'm kind of curious how I would do like with like standing up in front of a crowd and doing like a presentation these days. Because that's the kind of thing that I know, like I remember struggling really badly with it, like, you know, in school. I mean, to be fair, I think most people did. But I do think that just at least having some experience just sitting and basically talking to myself on Twitch would probably help with that quite a bit. But I don't know how much effect being able to actually see who I talk to, like how much difference that would make, and like get like a direct feedback. You know, on Twitch, like if so to speak, the audience on Twitch goes silent, right? It's like, are they not enjoying what's going on? Did they just want to go and see something else? Did they get busy, you know, preparing dinner? There's so many reasons why people might just not talk or why they might leave. But yeah, like I feel like if you have like an actual audience there, like if no one, engages, it's much more. You see it a lot more. Yeah, 5 years as an adult, you have less care. Yeah, you do get. I think that is the thing with adults is that you do get better at just not caring what people. They're caring so much about situations because you've already been through and seen so many situations where it's like, it's just not a thing that's happening. Well, so we've got a fish one way and a bunch of goats the other way. Oh, bandits, hello.
This area is off limits. Intruders will be executed.
Oh, they're actually talking to me, huh? I didn't have much choice about landing here.
Do not whine to me, peasant. We have orders from Death's Hand himself. All intruders die.
I'm kind of curious why we even bother stopping to talk to these fellas.
Heavenly wave. Focus.
Okay, I think I figured out how the harmonic combos work.
Heavenly wave. Thousand cuts.
I am curious when I'm ever gonna be able to actually properly use it.
Wait, stop! I'm not your enemy. I swear by my ancestors, I'm not your enemy. I'm not even a soldier.
Okay, so the harmonic combos, I seem to need to use the slowdown effect, like hits slowdown effects. You need to use like the heavy attack with my slowdown style, and then hit him with a heavy attack from my martial arts, and that will give me a health pickup. With how slow that heavy attack is, I don't see that being particularly useful. Like I pretty much need to use the slowdown to be able to even pull it off. That's I guess like maybe if they stop and like block. You tried setting up your streaming stuff again yesterday? Your mix sounds like hammered dog poop fed a robot. Wasn't a fan. Oof. Not sure if it's the mic being broken, your new motherboard not putting out enough power, or your Linux operating system not using it properly. Yeah, audio is always fun, isn't it? I remember when I started when I was trying to start streaming, and I did like use a test recording to see how my microphone sounded. I'm like, I had like a cheap Logitech microphone that was like sitting on my desk, pointed at me. And, I just kind of assumed, I mean, I didn't think, it was a great microphone, but I assumed, it was reasonable microphone. And then I heard the recording, and I just immediately felt sorry for everyone I'd played with online ever. It just sounded so horribly bad. I can't believe I can honestly not believe that people didn't just tell me to shut up. Never played with anyone. It freezes your phone. Oh yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess you could plug a microphone into a phone, a USB microphone. Yeah. I don't know why, but I never thought of that possibility even. Huh. I got to have the option to just randomly kill them. What game? I don't remember what role-playing game I was playing. There was one game I played where, like, pretty much like every dialogue choice had like one, like every skin I could choose dialogue. You had like reasonable choice, start a fight. Like every single page had this like a start a fight dialogue. It's just like a piss off the other part dialogue. It's like, why is this always there? Oh yeah, okay, so if you're not even a soldier, why do you wear a uniform then?
Even though I wear this uniform, I'm no soldier. My name is Chen Yi. I'm just a simple peasant from the town of One Stone. These soldiers passed through my village a few weeks ago. One of them angered the Lotus assassin who was in charge, and the assassin killed him. As I was coming back in from the fields, they grabbed me to fill his place.
No,
They
it
put
was
this
not Mass
uniform on
Effect. It was
me,
a game I
bloodstains and all, and
streamed.
told me I was in the army.
At least try to get some answer out of this fella.
I will do my best, but I don't know anything. The Lotus assassins just told us to guard the gate while they searched the ruins. That's all, I swear.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Mass Effect does have those just good evil options on the menu all the time. Was it? I'm a little bit surprised that they yeah, because Mass Effect, did they actually like show that yes, this is an evil side, those evil dialogue choice, don't they? You know, once I played Mass Effect, I never played the third one, but at this point I feel like I would need to play all of them, both 1 and 2, over again. But honestly, I don't feel much need to play Mass Effect. Like, they were okay games back in the day. Apparently, I looked this up before I started playing this game, and apparently the PC version of this, because I didn't remember exactly when this game was released, and apparently the PC port of this game was actually released the same year as Mass Effect, which, in my mind, Mass Effect was like late 2000s, and this game was like early 2000s, but apparently I've gotten that completely wrong. You haven't played in 8 years? Yeah, I played 1 and quite enjoyed it, and I played 2, and I don't remember what exactly it was, but they had changed one of the abilities that I liked using from the first game, and just made it completely useless in the second game. I think it was like a power, like in the first game it shot like a projectile straight forward, while in the second game it like projectile arced around. So in the second game it would always like hit the walls of the corners you were fighting it, making it completely useless. Yeah, that did ruin Mass Effect 2 for me a little bit, but Mass Effect 2 was okay. I think the reason I never played 3 was because I heard so much bad. Like, by the time I got around to think about playing it, I heard so many bad things about the ending of that game. And by the time they actually fixed the ending, which I think they did, I just kind of like was not in the mood to play it anymore. Pretty much only play Hearts of Iron 4 and Kingdom Come Deliverance. Oh man, I am looking so forward to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Well, I mean, I know Kingdom Come 2 is out already, but I'm waiting for all the expansions to be released. Because I don't really replay games. Especially like long role-playing is like 100 plus hours game. Like, I absolutely love Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, but it's just way too long to replay for me. And I made a mistake of playing Kingdom Come 1 right after the hardcore expansion was released. I missed out on like all the extra stuff, and I'm trying to not make the same mistake with the second game. Yeah, I heard nothing but good things about Kingdom Come 2. Like, yeah, pretty much what I heard is like if you like Kingdom Come 1, you're gonna like Kingdom Come 2. Probably also the opposite. If you didn't like 1, you're probably not gonna like 2 either. Yeah, Hearts of Iron 4. I did try to play Mass Effect. I did try to play Hearts of Iron 4 a little bit. I never managed to get into it. The one that I'm into is, well, I've had a bit of a break from it, but I really enjoyed Victoria 3. I know a lot of people talk shit about the combat system in that game, and I mean, I do kind of agree with it. There is something about that building loop in that game. Like how you can always just sit and like do like small tweaks to make things just a little bit better. That really gets like that just one more turn going for me. Even if, you know, the game isn't actually turn-based, but yeah. Far more content and different ways to do things that it's replayable even after putting it down for a bit. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be doing a hardcore run in Kingdom Come 2, because I really like that in Kingdom Come 1, especially the part where I couldn't see where I was on the map and just learn. Like by the time I'd finished playing Kingdom Come 1, I could just look like at a screenshot of the game and be like, oh, I know exactly where that is, even if it was like in the middle of the forest. You were beta tester for Victoria 2? Oh, cool. Huge fan of it. Victoria 3 felt like wearing handcuffs behind your back playing a game on your phone. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, I can definitely say it is quite different from the second game. I actually did end up playing 1 or 2 games of Victoria 2 as well before I started playing 3, just sort of to get a feel of where it started from. Like, the first game I played, the world economy just collapsed after 20 years and there was just nothing I could do. It's like the entire world economy just stopped working. There's just no trade or anything. I'm interested to see what they do with Europa and Versailles 5. Where that goes, because there has been I feel like there has been a bit of a trend with both Victoria 3 and Crusader Kings 3 that they do make it a bit more streamlined in ways that are not always good. It's gonna be interesting to see if they do that with the Europa and Versailles 5 as well. So where were we at? Yeah, that I really wanted to enjoy Crusader Kings 3. I don't know, there was just something about the way I feel like they dumbed down the inheritance laws there. In a way I didn't like from the second game. I really liked in Kingdom Come 2, like how all the different countries and places you could be in charge of could have like completely different inheritance laws, and stuff could just like get split apart and all sort of nonsense. They don't like the UI style change they have made. It's rather sterile, like Stellaris. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been paying too much attention to it. Like I see that they've... Yeah, they announced it and there was some, like, population mechanics that kind of remind a little bit of Victoria. But, yeah. I did try to play Europa Universalis 4 as well at some point. I feel like with a lot of those Paradox games, if you don't get in like right at the beginning, it just becomes so many mechanics that you have to learn that it's just hard to get started once there's been like a couple of expansions. Like jumping into Hearts of Iron 4, for example, at this point, it's like there's so many things and different mechanics you need to know. It's like, right, let me just try to get like just getting an idea of what expansion is you should even bother buying before you try it out is a bit of a chore. What were these assassins searching for?
I don't know. I was here on the far side of the gate, and the gate itself is locked. Only the Lotus assassins themselves are allowed into the ruins.
Yes, it always felt like that. That's why jumping into them. Yeah. I think that is one of the reasons why I kind of managed to stick with Victoria 3, is because I got in at like version 1.0. And I've been sort of just learn, like every time they add new mechanics, I've just been learning them as they're added instead of having to learn everything at once.
No, nothing. Only that the gate leading into them was locked. The Lotus assassins had to get a key from Shang, the Imperial Minister in Tian's Landing. But I think the ruins are haunted. I hear strange sounds coming from beyond the gates. But even the threat of ghosts can't keep the assassins from their search.
Did I ask what they were searching for?
I don't know, I was here.
That's what I've just heard. Okay. Do we let him go or do we just kill him? You know what? I'm gonna not be a douchebag. Let's just let him go.
Of course, Great One. I will return to my village and lead an upright life of farming and praying. Thank you for sparing me. Thank you.
Oh, I'm kind of surprised Sagacious Tien didn't give him shit for that. I usually tend to go like evil or like dark side in games like that, like in BioWare games like this, with like light dark side choices. But so far, I don't like how like the dark side all out of time tends to just feel like you just feel like a bully. Like, but this guy was just. I mean, I get the part where we can't really take chances on the guy, but really gonna kill him just for being in the wrong place at the wrong time? It's too much like a bully. A little trap, wonderful. Ooh. Oh, another flawed monk gem? A lot of those. Silk strings. Okay. I'm sorry, we just got 400 silver? Really? Okay then. Yeah, man, I need to sell off a lot of these. They give me a lot of clutter gems. How are silk strings a plot item? So these are carefully woven and made of the finest silk. They look as if they're made from musical instruments. It's a little bit weird because in this game we don't really have an inventory, which means that all items that are not like money or the gems that you use that you can upgrade yourself with counts as plot items. It's a bit weird to just get silk threads, silk string as a plot item. Is this the only way? No, we did have this other path as well. For some reason I thought that was gonna be like the not. Wait, that's okay. Just in this landing. What? There's a bunch of stuff over there, though. I guess we go to some other part and then come back around and wraps around to this part. I probably should investigate what the hell the assassins are doing here, but you know what? I kind of want to get to town and see what the town has for me.
There you are. I'm sorry, I didn't want to wait back there any longer. I don't think anything will hurt the flyer. It's plenty hurt already. I found this gem in the wreckage. I'm not sure what it was attached to, but I'm sure you can use it for something.
Oh, you mean the gem that was pouring the whole
We
thing?
should see if anyone
You
knows
probably should keep
anything
that.
about flyers. Maybe whoever is in charge of the town can help us get underway again.
Unless you need me, I will stay here at this new camp. It seems safe enough, and it may as well serve as a base for us.
Okay, good old autosave. Good fortune. Here's that. Oh, chest, nice. Let's see. Good fortune. Why did it end up ranked so high? I don't know if there's any sorting here or not. Ooh. Mind +1, spirit +1. Plus fight intuition. Yeah, we can definitely use that. Hello, Yadzak. How are you doing? Welcome in. If applicable, happy Father's Day, and if a cat dad like yours truly. Is it Father's Day today? I'm so confused because it's Mother's Day and Father's Day are like different dates depending on where you are in the world. Yeah, no, in Norway, Father's Day isn't until November 9th. But yeah, happy Father's Day to anyone where it's applicable. Yeah, Mother's Day is another one that also kind of moves around. Like, I know at least the US and Norway has it on separate days. Because I always see people like posting like whenever like the American date for Mother's Day rolls around, there's just a ton of people posting like Happy Mother's Day all over the place. I'm like, wait, do I need to call my mother now? No. And that's, well, I mean, we should anyway. It's just never the case that it's actually Mother's Day in Norway. I don't know why it would be different from one year to another, but I always like get like, wait, have I forgotten something now? Usually holidays that are shared across culture are due to religion that are also shared. Yeah, either like religions or like shared, historical events. Like I think the International Labour's Day is the same in most countries. Except I know, actually I think the US has a different holiday on the same day, like 1st of May. I think the US like changed like Liberty Day or something like that. Yeah, one thing that has surprised me, like with holidays specifically, is so Norway used to be like a fairly Christian country, but we're not anymore.
I can't believe Two Rivers is gone. It was home.
But even if like
the people there were the only family
even if
I've
Christianity is not a
known.
particularly big thing in Norway anymore,
They're
we
all
still
gone.
you still get a ton of like
I
Christian
understand,
holidays.
Dawnstar, but the path you are on may lead to even darker places. You must prepare yourself.
I don't want to think like that.
Also expecting
We
dialogue
will
here.
set things right. We have to.
Yeah, like for some, like there's a lot of like especially like around Easter, Norway gets just an absolute fuck ton of days off, while countries that are like a lot more Christian, like Poland, don't get anywhere close as many days. Actually, like pretty much, I think like most of our holidays are actually Christian in nature. Like it's kind of stupid, though. Like you have Christmas, and you have like Easter and like those like Easter follow-up holidays. That's like in late spring, and then we have like half the year where there's just nothing. Yeah, because like it's Christmas, and there's Easter in early spring, and there's like Pentecost and some other stuff like around May-ish. We also have our national holiday as well as Labor Day in May. And after that, it's just nothing until Christmas again. It's usually like Like, it's kind of stupid because depending on how everything lines up, you could have like, you can end up having not a single week in May that's like a full work week. Just because there's so much different stuff crammed into that specific period. We may have to. Yeah, we can't bring our friends back. We might have to settle for revenge.
I know. I just wish there was a way to put things back the way they were.
Really, that didn't get me any bad guy points at all? Okay. It's out of curiosity. How do I change companion? We just go here and... okay. Why do you keep... Okay, sometimes it tells me that I have points, sometimes not. Commands will put things back the way they are, yeah.
I am honored that you have chosen me.
That just... Yeah. Commands is always the solution, right? Oh, doesn't... Okay.
Let's keep things simple.
Okay,
if
so
someone gets in our way, remove them.
Change here, okay.
Together, we cannot fail.
I'm curious if this set to support. Do they not attack at all? Yeah, let's just try bring Dawnstar along a little bit. Let's see if I can change when I'm not at camp.
Let's keep things simple. If someone gets in our way, remove them.
I can just change whenever I want. Okay, interesting.
I am honored that you have chosen
You feel like
me.
the pathway to dark magic in every game starts with the desire to reload last save. The pathway to the dark side usually leads to needing wanting someone's pocket change. And I really need to get around to playing Tyranny at some point. That's supposed to have actual good evil choices. I feel like with most games like Knights of the Old Republic and Jade Empire, like BioWare style good and evil choices, and the key to open it, okay. But I don't have a choice but to go into town. Like with BioWare style good and evil choices, it's usually like, do you want to be goody two-shoes, so that's what everyone tells you to do? Or do you want to beat people for their pocket change? Like which path are you gonna go down? Like, do you want to murder this random guy just because he dared to be in the same general region as you? Or do you want, let him go? Stranger, forgive me being so forward. But why you will turn around and leave this cursed and miserable town?
Mother and I are getting out of this town. If you have any sense, you'll do the same.
Hush, daughter. You must treat strangers with respect. Once we're out of town, we must be very careful with everyone we meet. It's like, do I want to get information about why they're leaving town, or do I want to just tell them to piss off? If I could, I would stay here. I'm a simple villager, and I've lived here all my life. But now my daughter and I must venture into the wilderness.
It's sure to be more exciting than this dead place.
Though impulsive, my daughter Fire speaks truly. The great dam down the river has opened. The river is too low and treacherous for anyone to navigate, cut off from the Empire. People are starving and pirates terrorize town. Our leader Minter Sheng seems powerless to do anything. So he chose to try our luck in the wilderness. You would think if the river dried out, the pirates would not be able to get here. I guess if this was like where if the pirates were like in this area when the river dried out, they don't have much choice. Yeah, what? Yeah. Don't leave. Perhaps I can save the town. Yeah, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Like, yeah, just go on being a hero to everyone. No. Yeah, why not try to find a solution?
You
don't know the whole story. If the Shang would probably pay someone to close the dam. But nobody's brave enough to make the journey. There are dark things up there. Some claim it's ghosts and torment us. Some think it's just pirates. I don't know. All I know is there seems to be no way to get the Great Dam closed again. This is probably the assassins again. But yeah, so you just run away then, okay. Heard of the dangers, wild animals and worse men. Pirates and slavers who swoop down the flyers and unwary travelers.
Those pirates must be Gao the Greater's men. We know that he has holdings near here, and he has flyers.
I never heard of Gao the Greater, but pirates have terrorized this region for many weeks. Anyone wandering the wilderness knows the risk they risk being caught by those slavers. Hello Dash, welcome in. Congratulations on the first. How are you doing? Some believe there are even worse things in the wilderness. Ghosts that torment the living. Still, it's better than sitting in Teen's Landing waiting to die. If the dam is open, why is the river so low? What? What kind of stupid question is that? Because the dam is not blocking the river. It's not. What? I mean, because that's how low the river is naturally if you don't dam it up, I'm guessing? You know what the dam opened? I mean, if the Shang doesn't know, nobody knows, but the town is dying. I would rather try my luck out in the wilderness than stay here. But let's ask the stupid question, why is the river so low? The dam is downriver from us. It was closed, the water banked up and drained very slowly, causing the level of the river to rise. Now it's open, the water is flowing too fast and low where it flows at all. Most ships can't weather it, sounds cut off. Why are we leaving? Yeah, the obvious. Tell me anything about the pirates? I haven't seen any myself, but they are there. I have friends who have seen them, and others have disappeared. There's more than mere rumors. So it's chosen to take few to the wilderness. At least there we'll have a fighting chance. Yeah, why do I feel this? I'm pretty sure she's gonna be I think that is the girl who gets kidnapped by the slavers, and we can save her. Why do we wonder about her father at all? Life in a small town on the edge of the Empire can be hard. Many people die untimely death. What more needs to be said on the subject? The survivors must carry on as the best they can. A few and I should be on our way. If you must raid the wilderness, I'd rather do it while the sun is still in the sky. Yeah, that is probably a good choice. Interesting that all the options that I have already chosen end up at the bottom now. Instead of Teen's Landing, speak with Mr. Sheng in Town Square. We have a better plan to be to get away while we can. Well, can't do that. Yeah, welcome in Dash. How are you doing? Do you have any plans for what game is going to replace Expedition 33? Oh, right. Never mind. I asked that yesterday. It was you said Resident Evil 0, right? And some other game. Right. Resident Evil 0 and Dragon Quest, right? I just have a bad memory. Resident Evil 0 tomorrow, nice. I am gonna be sure to be there then. I'm really looking forward to seeing you play that game.
Out of our way, woman. In this town, we don't step aside for you. You step aside for us.
The peasants of this village may cower before you, but I do not. If you are smart, you will apologize for your behavior and walk away.
Don't tell me what to do. You think I won't hit a woman? You have to learn your place. This whole town has to learn its place. What are you looking at? This doesn't concern you.
Well, I feel it's gonna concern me like a couple of minutes. Yeah, I'm really excited because every other time I've seen you stream Resident Evil, it's been games that I haven't played yet. Once I'm actually gonna be able to watch you play Resident Evil that I have played before. Also, this Resident Evil 0 is really good. I really enjoyed it. It has some weird stuff, but yeah, overall pretty solid. Leave her alone or answer to me. I'm not looking for any trouble. No, I just want to watch really rough her up. No, I'm just here for popcorn. Don't mind me.
You've got a smart mouth. Let's see how smart it is after I knock out all your teeth.
Who could have seen that coming, that they would...
Heavenly Wave.
Yeah, how could you have possibly seen that coming, that they would get pissed anyway? Yeah, so she does really just sit there.
Heavenly Wave, focus. Thousand cuts.
I don't think, especially this one, especially the She recovery, is not worth her being in support. Can I change that mid-combat? No, I cannot.
Dire Flame. Heavenly Wave, thousand cuts.
I do have to say that this other lady's doing pretty well.
Focus. I am a master. Heavenly Wave.
Oh no, okay. Just go out of that just as I finished. Wonderful. And I seem to be slightly on fire. I can't even get a good hang on the blocking. Like I always feel they stop blocking as soon as I start a big attack to break it.
I got here as fast as I could.
Strong attack
though
takes so
obviously I
long to
arrived too.
start up.
Hui, what are you doing here?
It's been a long time, Zhu. I haven't seen you since that night. I did as you asked. The child is safe. I made sure of that.
I'm not sure how I feel about this combat system. I think I might prefer something more like Knights of the Old Republic.
I wanted to be sure she was given a good home. You did well, Hui.
What child could... I'm sure this couldn't possibly be Dawnstar, right?
Hui and I knew each other long ago. She was a soldier and I needed her help. There was a child.
That couldn't possibly be why he was hiding out in the swamp nearby our place. Yeah, where's this child now?
She's safe. That's all you need to know. She doesn't concern you. Besides, we don't have time to worry about something that happened almost 20 years ago.
Yes, those are old worries. Thank you for your actions today. Even if these men were no real threat, just simple sailors frustrated at the shallow river that holds them here.
Right, so just beat up random people then. Cool.
There are pirates in the area, and they pose a far greater danger. You will likely encounter them, especially if you are the one I am waiting for.
So what?
As Sagacious Zhu mentioned, my name is Hui. Tell me, young woman, what is your master's name?
Why would you be waiting for someone? Yeah, why do you have an interest in that?
I am charged with finding the protege of a dear friend. With the river preventing travel, you must be from further out on the borderlands, the direction he said to look. After seeing you fight, I have no doubt. I fought under his command. I see his teachings in your moves. Sun Li is your master, and you are the one I am to meet.
And now prepare to die.
So it's true. Master Li really is the Emperor's brother. I wish... I wish I had known.
He is gone, isn't he? Taken by the Lotus assassins just as he thought. He knew they were always searching. They are right to fear him and his legacy. The glorious strategist was certain the path to the Imperial City would bring you here. He was also very specific about how I present my information to you. You must be ready.
Why did I get my fan out again? Because it's starting to get quite hot. That might actually be just because it rains. It might be a bit humid. Yeah, it's that time of the year where the fan needs to start coming out. Yeah, this all feels very convenient. I mean, to be fair, this was just like the main path towards Imperial City, but the closest trading hub. Just makes sense that we would have someone looking here. Yeah, that must have been a long time ago that he gave that order.
I served under Sun Li and was one of a few soldiers he trusted enough to contact after Dirge fell. Li knew the events there would have great consequences. He told me of the weeks-long siege and how spirit monks were slaughtered so his brother could take their temple. It was madness. The Emperor killed the water dragon itself.
Oh, great. So it's up against people who,
The shepherd of the dead, a goddess of rebirth.
Kill a god. Wonderful.
To try and steal her power, to even think it could be attempted. Has any mortal ever shown such arrogance?
Well, I mean, apparently the Emperor has shown that amount of arrogance. Yeah, not much of a god if she fell to the Emperor's blessing, would she be?
There are many beings that exist beyond our experience. The heavens are governed by a celestial bureaucracy. Each facet of existence is managed by a specialized attendant. Most appear to have little influence, but some, like the water dragon, have a portfolio that grants exceptional status. She was said to have governance over the Great Wheel. She was not a maker, but all life that ended passed her gaze before returning to the earth in another form. Sun Hai sought rebirth for his empire at the cost of the natural order. Her body was taken to the palace as a grim trophy of the power that ended the long drought. All the while, the people hailed the Emperor as a hero, ignorant of the price.
I mean, if the whole life-death cycle can be broken by a single creature being killed, that's a bit of a low buzz fact for something that's that important, isn't it? How could he kill a god?
The water dragon's power was tied to her temple at Dirge, and the strength of her servants. When the spirit monks were slain and Dirge fell, she became vulnerable. Her physical form could be injured, but she was also a god. Maybe her spirit still exists. I don't know. I'm no expert on the heavens.
Oh, that's probably the spirit that keeps visiting us, isn't it?
Even a god is not invincible. They have their place and it can be challenged. Sun Li could not stop the slaughter of the spirit monks. He fled the battle with you in his arms. Most believe Sun Li fell at Dirge, a lie spread by the Emperor. A handful of us knew that he lived, and we also learned the terrible price of his rebellion. Li's wife was with child, his daughter born in the Imperial Palace while he was at Dirge. He never saw her. Within weeks of the siege, the Emperor had Li's family executed.
Executed? Murdered? The Lotus assassins were to cut them down. A mother and newborn child. I have no doubt that order came from Death's Hand himself.
Wait. Were you... Did you happen to be one of the people who were sent after his family? Because, I mean, this guy used to be one of these assassins. Yeah, surprised he abandoned his family.
He probably didn't think his family would be harmed, but even had he known, he might still have saved you. Li knows you have a destiny to fulfill. You're the last of your kind. The natural order has been disrupted. There is much to say, but first I was instructed to impart some very specific knowledge. Your master was very clear.
You can trust we, so I don't think there's any reason for me to stick around. I'll be back at the camp if you need me.
Was she gonna be my new companion now?
Zhu is an honorable man. Not a good man, perhaps, but an honorable one. Now to your training. A brief description will reinforce in your mind the style you saw.
Yeah, I've been looking for more styles. I'm not particularly happy with the one I started with. Yeah, always ready to learn.
Certain lessons had to be withheld until you were ready for the attention they will bring. Sun Li taught me so that I would teach you. I must train you in Spirit Thief. Magic and weapons tire you.
That doesn't sound particularly useful for beating people up.
You could be left defenseless. Spirit Thief restores your chi, prolonging your ability to fight or ignore wounds. It is especially useful when enemies are immune to basic martial attacks, when you must use magic or weapons. It can even immobilize a foe, allowing time to recover even more. This short lesson should be enough for now. Come speak with me in the tea house. We will talk of your master and more.
Well, yeah, that sure was a short train session, huh? They just tell me that what the thing I saw was, and it's like, yep, you figured it out now. Okay. It's another symbol on the side here. What the fuck? Unique style. Drains chi from enemies. Does direct damage in chi strike mode. Spirit Thief's power attack inflicts damage but does not drain chi in chi strike mode. Okay. Those most adept at manipulating chi find that even the spiritual energy of others is within their grasp. The strikes and forms of the Spirit Thief style enables practitioners to tap on enemies' vital energies and refill their own reserves. While the techniques of this style do no physical damage to its victim without being charged with the user's chi, those who face a Spirit Thief master will find themselves without the resolve to put their hearts into the fight. I don't know if... Do enemies actually have chi? Like, I mean, obviously they have chi that can drain, but can they, like, run out? Like, maybe like boss, but I don't feel like I've seen anyone actually heal. So I have to use chi modes to even do damage with this. Okay. I have been using chi mode more and more. What? All duration effects associated with this style receives a slight duration increase. What duration effect? I guess it drains chi over time? Don't feel like I particularly like that one. I'm gonna try it out. Oh, this shows how many points I put into it. Okay. Makes sense.
Is there anything you...
Oh, yeah. Is there anything bothering you?
No, I didn't have anything pressing on my mind. Although your company is always... Strange enemies, troubling plots...
Yeah, what do you think of this place?
I do not like the area around this place, around Tien's Landing. There is rot here, deep in the heart of it. There are secrets, and there has been much suffering. Maybe I just feel this way because of what happened at the school, or what I fear will happen to Master Li. I just know we must be careful.
Yeah, that dialogue... That hey, is there anything bothering you? Dialogue really reminds me of all the BioWare games like KOTOR and Mass Effect. It's the hey, do you have a side quest for me right now? Choice. I don't appreciate your lack of confidence in me yet. Yeah, just be strong.
I will, but I cannot help...
I'm sure we'll save him.
Yes, of course. I am glad you are strong in the face of all the death and destruction we've seen.
But what should I concentrate on doing?
Zoo made it quite clear what we must do. We need a wind map, and we need a flyer.
Okay, fair enough. I kind of want to just run around town and see what we got here. So I'm mostly just looking for, see if there's like, is there any like merchants around? Right.
Don't be like that.
Yeah, we're nice guys. Don't pretend you're better than us.
Huh.
Yeah, we don't want to be stuck in your stuck-up town either, you know?
I'm genuinely surprised that wasn't a little cutscene that happened.
Yeah, you people need to relax. Have some wine with us.
Yeah, you need wine, sweetie.
Ah, not gonna talk with them, okay. Oh, this keeps happening. I'm gonna start punching and kicking. Sales you find out how good I am at biting. It's not so hard to see their own backsides. You okay? I'm fine. You don't need to worry about me. A peasant girl. I grew up on a farm out in the fields. I know how to take care of myself. Still, thank you for asking. It's rare these days to see someone who actually cares about others. Why are these sailors creating such problems? The ship is trapped in port. It's been there for a few days. They're itching to get back on the water. They can't. They're going crazy and getting drunk. The ship has been there for a few days? Has the river only been drained for a few days? And they're already getting this desperate about things? It worse every day, and I swear by my ancestors, I'm going to kill one of them soon. Oh, do you need a sword? I think I have a weapon I can lend you. But the ship's captain can't control his sailors? The captain? He stays by ship on Beggar's Pier. I think he doesn't want to be gone from here. He tried to control them for the first few days. In fact, I remember when the ship first pulled into port, they were a very well-behaved crew. Better than most, really. They've just been there too long. You can go down to Beggar's Pier and ask the captain for yourself. Right, every now and then I wonder about like the choices they put into these conversation trees. Like, why is the ship stuck here? Oh, I don't know. Could it have to do with the fact that the river's drained? Why don't you ask the authorities? Minister Sheng is in the town square in front of the burned out Huskies for the ministry building. One of the most useless government officials I've ever seen. He's not a bad man. I'm sure he'll be happy to tell you why he can't possibly do anything. Where's the town square? I mean, just go around the far side of the tea house and follow the path up the next hilltop. Town square is the highest part of town. Okay, that's fair enough. I'm mostly just looking for someone to trade with. Wait, I can just look at the map, can't I? Like the big map. There's a lot of people to talk to here. We got a merchant Sheng. For like lot giver and merchant, okay. Hello, bear lover. Welcome in. It's okay. The combat is a little bit weird. Yeah, I'm having some trouble getting used to the combat. I just can't expect the combat to be like very like Knights of the Old Republic like. But it's like nothing like it. Intimidation yet, gem. I wonder if you can sell off. Now you're on the plane this one? Yeah, good old forever backburn games. Gotta love that backlog just growing and growing. Oh, that explains why all these houses are like on stilts out in the middle of nowhere. I thought that was just like a visual bug. Right, no, that's because the water's gone. Right.
Welcome, stranger! Welcome to beautiful Tien's Landing! Isn't it a glorious day? Oh, I know, people complain and grumble, but honestly, I think they're overreacting. Things can't be that bad, right? After all, you're here. If the town was truly doomed, would we still be getting visitors? Ha, I think not. In fact, I think your presence here is a sure sign that things are looking up. Soon, all our problems will be solved. It's just like I kept saying.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I find your optimism disturbing.
Huh, you're not the only one. All over town, people keep saying to me, Li Shun, why are you so happy? Can't you see how bad things are? But it's just a matter of perspective. Things will get better, they always do. It's like my father used to say, the greater the problem, the greater the solution. I'm sure it'll all work out.
I mean, I guess in his favor, at least, they're not all dead yet. Probably stop buying any new games at this point. I'd not be able to play all the ones you have if you play 8 games. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. That is all the old games that I never got around to playing, like from my childhood and stuff like that. There's just so many games. A bit. It's only 5 years time. Didn't you hear? Bailover is only 20 though. That's gonna be like, what, 70 years though? Oh, 22 and a half, okay. Yeah, I think you're in denial, my dude.
Denial? Preposterous! Sure, half the people have moved away, and those who stayed have mostly given up hope, and the entire town is running out of food and silver. But does my optimism mean I'm in denial? Of course not! I mean, none of the buildings are on fire, right? See? Something good. Just like that.
That could be fixed.
Off the top of my head. I admit that some see our Imperial Minister Shang as, well, not entirely competent or capable of dealing with our problems. But somehow things will work out. They always do. Of course. I will gladly converse on any number of topics. It's a fine way to pass the time on such a beautiful day.
Yeah, tell me about the town's problems.
The Great Dam's been opened and the river level has dropped. Ships can't navigate the river and nobody can fish. But I think people are overreacting. Basically, we're suffering some minor inconveniences, which I'm sure will soon be resolved. Still, there are a few alarmists who scream and cry that our town is dying.
And I'm really enjoying this fella.
They have no faith in the Emperor, nor in Minister Shang, who is in charge of Tien's Landing. I am sure the cunning Shang has a plan to save us.
Let's talk about some. I don't really know where I can find Miss Jane, but yeah, let's talk about something else.
Of course.
That's a question about the town.
I'm always happy to talk about Tien's Landing. We may have a few minor problems, but I'm sure Shang, our Imperial Minister, will find a way to solve them.
I've been thinking about learning to play blackjack. Well, I play it well. You can play it on the Denmark boat. Oh. I mean, it's like all casino games like that. You do end up like, over a long enough time, you do end up losing money, don't you? Like, otherwise, why would casinos be having them, right? So I guess it depends on, like, is it just like, do you want to play it for... play it for fun and you spend a little bit of money on that, or like don't like actually try to earn money from it. Because most people are idiots. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. But how much is it gonna cost to not become an idiot then? How many? Yeah, I feel like you just easy to lose a lot of money on that sort of stuff. I do quite enjoy blackjack games like in video game casinos. I never probably learned poker, so I feel like at least in video games, blackjack is like the one card game, like the one casino video game that I can kind of understand. Yeah, wait.
A splendid question, and one in which I am particularly well-versed. It is a fascinating tale that dates back to the blessed first emperor of Jade, Sagacious Tien.
Alright.
Before he was emperor, before there was even an empire, Sagacious Tien was a young man, fond of wandering the countryside. One day he stopped, weary from his travels. He lay down to rest beneath the shade of a cool tree and had a marvelous dream of a shining empire. This dream drove him to create the Jade Empire as we know it.
Name of the game
To
dropped.
honor the memory of his dream, he returned and built a summer palace in the spot where he had stopped to rest. In time, a town, this town, sprang up around the palace.
Wait, so where's the palace? Hey, good that the actual game let me ask the question I was wondering.
Well, that was long ago. Over the centuries, the castle fell into ruin. But make no mistake, Tien's Landing is where he had his dream. The castle proves it.
What castle?
Yes, but there used to be, many centuries ago. All evidence of it may be gone now, but just knowing it was here once is all the proof I need. Other villages try to claim the Emperor had his dream while crossing their lands, but I know the truth. Tien's Landing, my hometown, is the birthplace of the Empire.
Well then.
Enjoy your stay and wonderful...
A wonderful chap.
Another day, another bowl of rice, I hope.
Ghosts bring wind. Wind is no friend to a river fisherman, I can tell you that.
Unless you have to, you're not much of a gambler usually, it's not something you do for fun or anything. Unless you have to play it in leisure to learn to get enough money for wine and condoms. Price. Yeah, I mean in that case it's more like a means to an end. That just feels like an awkwardly high entrance to a house. I mean, I just feel like if I lived in this house, I would have built like a staircase or a ramp or something to get in. Or there should be a merchant over here somewhere. A big glowing thing or a guy in front of it. I'm just...
If Captain Ing can't get this if one more of these villagers sneers at me, I'm going to start punching.
I'm just trying my best there to not get involved in any kind of a quest or anything before I can go and see the merchant. The Cataclysm. Many tales circulate of the travels of the water people. But one of the most disturbing tales come from the far west, beyond the Ocean of Tempest. Rumors persist of an area in the middle of the Western Ocean that is inhospitable to life. The farther one travels across the Ocean of Tempest, the warmer the climate becomes. Many have postulated that this may be because you approach the resting place of the sun. There must be another explanation, not shrouded in myths and superstition. Of particular note are reports of an enormous cloud that rises miles into the air, visible to those few brave enough to travel the increasingly rough seas of Tempest. At night this cloud grows with heat, and its acrid smell carries on the wind. Those who approach too closely fall ill. The few ghost ships found in the area were filled with desiccated corpses, their skin rotting and their hair and teeth falling from their bodies. One particularly disturbing log, and in the shaking hand of a dying captain of one of these lost crafts, suggests that the skies were filled with a roar like the cries of the gods, and finishes with an unfortunate man's wish that death take him before the howling demons descend upon him. 64 spin points? Huh. I guess they're increasing what XP you get from your lore items as well now? Map tells me there's a merchant somewhere in this area.
These docks remind me of the fishermen in Two Rivers. A shame we will never see them again.
Here we go.
Hello there, stranger.
Do you have anything to sell?
I haven't spotted you around Tian's Landing.
I was looking for more styles,
You've
really.
come at a bad time, what with the dam being open and all. Regardless, it's good to meet you. I'm Darting Lynx, the acrobat. Unfortunately, I'm not putting any shows on in Tian's Landing, if that's why you're here.
Yeah, what kind of shows do you normally put on?
You know, feats of balance and precision, delicate routines to shock and amaze. Whatever brings some silver, really. I travel around the countryside putting on acts and sometimes teaching people a few tricks. Hey, now that I think of it, you're a warrior, right?
I've been known to beat up a person every now and
I may not
then.
be putting on any shows here, but I could teach you a few techniques to improve your balance and speed if you're interested.
Oh yeah, very interested.
At least you'll be easy to teach. I don't know if you've ever tried to teach a man balance, but it's no simple task. You'd think we'd be the ones having a hard time. I swear, if men had breasts, they wouldn't be able to walk straight, let alone hold a handstand. Let's see what I can teach you.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping it would be actual combat styles, but oh well. Okay, that is rather expensive. I've been playing Demon's Souls on the laptop lately. 60 FPS patch in the emulator is very nice. Ooh, yeah. But I have a lot of those. But yeah, see, out of curiosity, is there? Wait, did you even have jumping in Demon Souls? Is there any like problems like with the physics when you do that, or does it just work? Because I remember there was some problems with physics and like especially like jumping in Dark Souls if you had it at 60 FPS. So I would assume that Demon Souls has similar problems. I just don't know how. I don't remember if you ever have to jump in Demon Souls. These Souls is climbing. As the gems are not really useful, I'm tempted. I mean, these are just so expensive compared to. Yeah, these are just so expensive compared to the effect they give. I'm getting quite a lot of cash, but like I feel like these are still like low enough effect that I feel like I should just save my cash for if there's something actually useful. This one is actually kind of useful. But that one also costs pretty much all the money I have. Yeah, like that's like almost 20 points. Our demons didn't have jump like in Dark Souls. Yeah, there are parts where you can roll over a small gap. Ah, right. Yeah, because if I remember correctly, the jumps were like the main problem with FPS change, right? But there was some messing up some weird stuff with ladders as well.
Stop right there! I gave you 2 extra duty. Get back to that galley and start cleaning.
We don't have to listen to you, Ing. You're a captain without a ship. She's nothing but a landlocked house now.
I will discover a way to free this ship. Until then, you'd better follow orders.
I've had enough of you and your orders.
Now get back in that ship! I'm your captain, understand?
Well, you're still the captain, for now. But if you don't get us out of this town soon, you're going to have a mutiny on your hands. Then we'll see what's what.
Yeah, there's even parts in Dark Souls where you can't run over a bump on the ground in 60 FPS. Oh, you know, that is kind of interesting.
Don't bother me. I may be a beggar, but I'm on my break right now.
Because that means that the only thing that's like they actually use like the actual geometry of the world to stop you from going places you shouldn't go. I don't know why, but like in my mind, I feel like I just like my default way of thinking about it is like more like this game where it's just like painted on like this is the place you can go, and if it's not in like the part of the ground that's painted you can go here, you're blocked. Yeah, I guess it makes sense to just use the physics engine for it as well. But right, you haven't gotten very far yet on the run up to the Tower Knight, right?
If you've come to complain about my men, I don't want to hear it. When Minister Sheng gets the Great Dam closed, we'll be happy to leave. Until then, we're stuck here.
How much will you pay to help someone get you unstuck? Yeah, your men don't respect you very much, do they?
They're good men, but we're all a bit mad right now. The Great Dam is open and the lake that feeds into the river is gone. My ship is stranded here like a lame water buffalo. We're sailors. We don't belong on land. If we could just get our ship back on the water, everything would be fine. But that won't happen until someone finds a way to close the dam.
Yeah, how much would you pay to have the Great Dam closed?
Hey, couldn't we just help this man without trying to make a profit from it?
I'm grateful to the lady for her thought, but I am also a merchant, so I understand the way of the world. I'm not a rich man, but my reputation, my ship, and my men are worth everything I can give. Close the dam and free us, and I'll give you all the silver I have.
Alright, how do I get there?
You won't get too far if you don't speak to Minister Sheng first. The dam is
Right,
located
yeah,
in the ruins,
that's the door that
but
you can
a pair
get
of
past,
massive
right.
gates blocks the way. Only Sheng has the key.
Yeah, I'll be back once it's done.
Good luck. I'm not used to needing help from others. It's hard for me to say this, but thank you.
This is a thing that bothers me a little bit in a lot of like in a lot of role-playing games, is like when you have companions that's gonna be like nagging at you for just asking to get paid for helping people out. That's one of the things that I like. I mean, I get it, like, oh hey, this person like lying on the ground dying is not asking about money. Okay, sure, that's a bit bitchy, but I mean, for this guy, we basically I was like, hey, if I go and put my life in danger, are you willing to give me a bit of money for it? I don't feel like that is too much to ask for. At least they didn't give me dark side points for it. And yes, I am gonna keep referring to the closed fist and open fist points as light and dark side points, because I can't be bothered using the correct terminology for this game. That's one of the things I felt was really refreshing when I played Gothic. Was that in that game, like the main character would just ask to be paid. Like, what am I getting out of helping you? Just as part of the natural dialogue without even having to choose it. No, like worrying about people reacting negatively for asking about money and stuff like that. Oh, looks like you can get up there.
The folks of this town were kind at first, but now they're starting to annoy me.
These sailors are good for business. At least until their silver runs out.
With that customers tend to be less good customers when they don't have any more money. This is like the... No, I can't go in there? A building over here that I could go into.
We ought to form a guild. Everyone else has them, why not us? Another day, another bowl of rice, I hope.
Let's see. I didn't go into this big old building over here. So I guess we gotta go and have a talk with the Minster at some point. Can't even talk to that guy? Oh, the Iron Fist? I seriously think you'll catch me with that strategy, do you, WoW? Isn't Iron Fist, isn't that one of the forbidden, like, special arts? I don't get why someone keeps starts telling me about the style points. I'm not spending them game. Figure off, please. Iron Palm, and it's just called Iron Fist. Iron Palm, Iron Fist. You play too conservatively, WoW. You must be bold and playing game of V. But teach you nothing?
You taught me much, Jian, but the most valuable lessons were learning where you were wrong. 17th square of the Lion, if you please.
Wise move, but you know we can't win. You stole this game the way you hesitate to learn harmonic combinations. You must be bold, WoW. Okay, are they finally gonna teach me how harmonic combinations work? I guess we're still kind of like early game, so...
You are being rude, Jian. We have a guest. Let us place the game on hold a moment.
I guess it's still like teach the player about mechanics of the game. I was doing my best to ignore you too. Very well. What do you want from Jian, the Iron Fist of Mrs. WoW? If we're trading, I refuse. What exactly are you guys doing? Having a game of V interrupted. And without the border peace is hard enough without some strange interrupting. Okay, I like that they actually... mention that, because I was like wondering, like, did the developer just forget to put the game board in? What's going on here?
Surely you know of Yi, the capturing game? Played on a board of 19 rows and columns, the black and white pieces capture territory for their player.
I'm guessing it's Go. They've simply decided to do away with the board. Once properly focused, it's not so hard to keep the game in one's mind. I mean, you did mention training. None. Too many people seek your guidance. Let me guess, the ladies can be like, wait, I sense potential in this one.
Do not be so hasty, Jian. You did not turn me aside all those years ago.
Yep. Not at all. And look at where that got us. Your foolish devotion to the way of the open palm drove you from my tutelage and made you weak. No more. End of subject. What are you doing? Oh no, that's already asked that. Okay. A question about the place?
Yeah. Forgive him. Had my former master bothered to remember his manners, he might have told you that we are not from Tien's Landing. We know little of the events here.
The Empire posted a minister to look after this place. Shen is his name, I think. Ask him if he must know about the place. Right then, I'll leave you to your game.
Jian the Iron Fist isn't honestly going to let this one walk away, is he? If you don't say anything, then I will, you old goat.
As much as it pains me, WoW is right. I see potential in you. Greater strength than the dozens of worms who compete for my favor.
I too see strength, but also the capacity for understanding the world and your place in it. You could prove an interesting pupil.
Yeah, what are you getting at? I'll make an offer. Show me that you understand every nuisance of the way of the closed fist. Not nuisance, nuance of the way of the closed fist. I'll teach you how to bend the storm to your will through tempests.
He would like nothing more than to have you as a student. But show me that you walk the way of the open palm, and I will teach you the mysteries of Stone Immortal.
You'll be here for some time. You wish either of our tutelage. Do not ask us to guide you on a path. Learn the ways on your own is the most important lesson. Okay, so I'm guessing... Encounter 2 masters involved in a game of Yi, a strategic game in which white and black pieces, yada yada yada. This game is sent to the world around them, as both are often training in their style, but only if you can prove that you follow one of their competing philosophies. So I guess I need to get like either high enough in one side or another. Can I ask a question about the teachings? You should understand my approach to combat? Ask. But yes, you mentioned teaching harmonic combinations. Yes, harmonic combinations, tricky things, but very powerful. They harness a resonance that can take place if you switch quickly between styles as you fight. How do I start? They always begin with either a magical or support style. That's the key. You will have to experiment with which moves can begin the combination, which should be clear enough when you have succeeded. And how do I finish them? Does this have the option for English? Yes and no. The game is in English, but they did a thing where like the game, like in the world they have like the old language, and there's just certain characters that like to talk in the old language, and the old language is, you know, not in English. It's like they made up whatever this guy's talking to. You don't have an option to turn that over to English, but yeah, like if I talk to this other lady, she will be talking to me in English.
Always a pleasure to
If I
talk
talk to
to
this
another
one,
warrior.
she's in English.
My game of Yi with Jian can wait a moment. What can I do for you?
Yeah, what's this Stone Immortal style?
Stone Immortal allows you to control the earth itself. It is not easy to master. To understand the earth, you must be aware of all things around you and understand that they are all connected in one way or another. That is why Stone Immortal is only taught to those who follow the way of the open palm. Our sense of harmony aids us in persuading the earth to serve as our ally.
Yeah, it's the alien thing from Knights of the Old Republic, and yeah, exactly.
When you feel that you sufficient...
Those made-up languages in that game are completely... I mean, to be fair, I mean, yeah. Yeah, they're kind of annoying, especially like when you go to like the fishy place, like the water planet, and it's like everyone talks in that like fish language, and just... Like, or just the Wookiees just screaming all the time. What's the old Tempest style thing? Tempest is the most discordant of the magical styles. Only those who are true to discord, who draw strength from it, can command the raging storm. Fire and ice are transient, but to anger the winds requires strength and will that comes my way. Impress me. Show you understand more than the basics of the way of the closed fist. And I will consider teaching you the mysteries of the Tempest. Okay, so what is this? Combinations again. But how do I finish them? I must switch quickly to martial style and perform his strongest attack. The thing is that you must be quick. Okay, right, yeah, as suspected, I need to start a harmonic combination and finish with a strong attack. But with the strong attacks taking just absolutely forever and having no range, it's almost impossible. If they made a real language, that'd be fine, but they just have a set of the same phrase. Yeah, you really do. Yeah, I feel like with the Wookiees, it's kind of like Right, yes, like Wookiee Scream, I don't understand that at all. But like with the fishes, Knights of the Old Republic, I feel like those are the ones where you really start to notice the repeatedness. If you fail to press the attack, the resonance will fade and you will miss your opportunity. Okay. What do I get out of that? You think I tell you this so you can make new friends and impress the boys? What is the point? Harmonic combinations are a deadly technique. The well-trained warriors will rarely be affected. Those unprepared for these attacks will be obliterated by a finishing strike. It is said that a specific element of your foe's essence will be left behind based on your choice of combinations. Right. Okay, so basically just confirmed what I figured out. Wait, that does mean that the Diaflame might have like a different... It starts area attack and initiate a harmonic combat booster. Right. This one... That might be better. I think the... And yeah, the major problem really is this one in finishing... for finishing harmonic combinations. It's just too slow and has no range. Okay. They just loop back down to that there. Is the others way in there closed as well? Okay, now I'm curious about what's in here. Well, I switched. This on support. I think I prefer Handle Attack. At least her support didn't make enough difference to be worth it.
Let's keep things simple. If someone gets in our way, remove them.
Yeah, let's keep Mr. Good Guy Sue with us instead. Or do we? Back to... I don't know if there's much difference between...
I am honored that you have chosen me.
I'm not sure how much difference there actually is between the two. Well, you look like a person that's in trouble and needs help. I'm just gonna ignore you for a little bit, if you don't mind.
If Captain Ing can't get the ship out...
What do you want?
What do you... Oh.
Can't you see we're busy drinking here? Gotta wash away our sorrows.
What sorrows?
No fun being trapped in this town. We don't know nobody, we ain't seen our families in months, and now we're stuck here. That'd drive anyone to drink.
Well, he sounds like he's having a bit of a time. Scholar Six Heavens.
Finally! Someone stronger than these cowed peasants. This town disgusts me. I am Scholar Six Heavens, and I need someone who possesses great strength and skill. What I do not need, however, is someone who walks the way of the open palm. I can read in every movement that you would protect the weak and coddle the poor.
You're saying you need help but not mine?
That is exactly the case. You are not worthy to help me in my task. I need someone who understands that discord, friction, and trial are the true sources of strength. If I can see by your actions that you understand the way of the closed fist, I promise to make it worth your while. Otherwise, I will not waste any more time with you.
Okay. He sounds like a nice fella. I mean, he's probably just gonna ask us to murder the murder the sailors, isn't he? That seems be in style. I'm tempted to just go like good side. Usually don't do that. Right, you have this. What is this? It is the boathouse door. Yeah, stopped, aren't we?
This here's a private club. Members only.
How do I become a member?
You can't. Just move along.
What? Yeah, open the door.
No chance. It's braced from the other side. You can't get in unless you're a member.
Aw.
You have a nice day.
Yeah, that's definitely a quest, like a quest location and a criminal gang. They're definitely not just counting grapes or something in back there. They're definitely something. Oh, I can actually walk down here. Huh. I know the map showed that as being a path. It just doesn't look like a path. Oh, sailors are up to no good again. Oh, that's weapons. Oh, that's weapons.
Pretty.
Stop, thief! Come back here with my sword.
Put that sword back, lout! Surely there was never a minister as unlucky as Minister Sheng to suffer such insolence.
I don't like this. I already don't like this guy. Wait, did he actually put the sword away? Is that it? He's gonna let the thief walk free?
And still poor Minister Sheng suffers the insults of tradesmen who know nothing of justice. Where would I put the lout? My jail has been burned to the ground, along with my office, I might add. I have no place to put thieves, so stop questioning your betters.
Been playing a lot of Oblivionals lately. You think it's kind of mediocre, but the Dark Brotherhood quest line was kind of fun. I thought Oblivion was I thought Oblivion was surprisingly good. Like, I thought the quest in general had like pretty fun. Like, was pretty fun. Like in general, just had good writing. Well, not the main quest. The main quest was shit. But yeah, I thought in general the quest in Oblivion was pretty good. Like, yeah, it had some areas that were like kind of like.
Do you have a sword?
Just trying to be
Can
like
I feel
humorous.
Your muscles? What'd you eat for breakfast?
A little bit of mix.
If
what
one
they
more
were
of these
doing.
villagers sneers at me, I'm going.
This is bad. Oh, this is bad. River dried up, pirates everywhere. This is worse than the long drought.
I think. Huh? It's not too long. The long drought was bad. It's nothing.
5 people died yesterday. Pirates raided one of the outlying farms, took the whole family as slaves.
I was actually kind of disappointed by the Dark Brotherhood. Like it wasn't bad. Like it was pretty good. I'll agree with that. But it's just like you hear, like every time someone talks about Oblivion, they mention the Dark Brotherhood and how great it was. It was just like compared to the hype for the Dark Brotherhood, it just was kind of a letdown. I think Skyrim's better. Oh man, Skyrim is so bad though. Skyrim is so fucking bad. Oh, I can't stand Skyrim at all. Like at least like the writing in writing for a side quest in Oblivion can be kind of good. Like maybe I just did like the wrong quest, but the writing in Skyrim was just so mediocre. And honestly, the Dark Brother, I didn't even get to the quest in Skyrim. But I just got so pissed off by where their hideout was located in Skyrim that I couldn't be bothered trying to get into the quests. It's like at least like in Oblivion, like yes, it is kind of obvious where they are, but at least they have like their little rundown house. The actual entrance to the actual hideout is like hidden like through a bunch of caves and shit. In Skyrim, it's just like no, you just have to step out, just go into the ditch of this main road, and the fancy ass, obviously dark brother door is just right there, underneath the road. Like, you could at least have tried to hide your hideout somewhat. To be fair to Skyrim, I also did the mistake of trying to go without quest markers, which, oh boy, that game is not made for that. I think what finally broke, like, at least in a lot of the, like, the direction they give is just completely random, and that is if they even give you directions to where you need to go at all. I think what finally broke me in Skyrim was it was like an ice cave, and it's like when you got the quest to go there, they just you need to go to this place, and they just say the place. I think they said the place name by name. They didn't even like mention what direction it was in or anything. Actually, I wonder if they might have just said, "Oh, they went to the cave." Did no mention of like the name or the direction. Like, all right, I guess I got to turn on the fucking quest marker again. So I mean, to be fair, I wasn't really expecting Skyrim to work without quest markers, but it's kind of interesting to see just how badly it did without them. But I think the thing that kind of finally broke me in Skyrim was like, it was like any time a quest started hinting at having be anything more than just go to this place and either kill everything and make your way through the dungeon. Like anytime a quest started to hint at being anything more than that, it was like I would go like 5 minutes more into the quest and be like, "No, you know what? Just kill everything. Just go through this dungeon loop and come right back at the entrance again, and you do the quest." It's like the quests were actually worse made than the quest in MMOs, which yeah.
Hey, what do you want? I'm Wei. Some call me Old Wei, but that's because they don't know Old Chan. If I'm old, he's ancient. He's at least a week older than me.
A whole week older.
Of course, we're both pretty old compared to most of the people in Tien's Landing. Why, most of them don't even remember what it was like before the flood.
For the flood?
18 years ago, Emperor Sun was young and flush with success from ending the drought. He began public works all over the Empire, including the Great Dam downriver. The workmen came and started building it near our town. We were not engineers, and so we were not sure what it would mean. Some worried that it might flood us out. Most were unconcerned. After all, if there were any danger, the Emperor would tell us, surely. One day, the Great Dam was finished, and the floodgates were closed.
What happened?
The town flooded. We took what we could and fled. Mothers ran about screaming for their children who'd gone out to play. Children screamed for their dogs. Some folks climbed to the roofs of their houses and refused to leave. We survivors straggled upriver. Some collapsed from exhaustion, but the water kept rising. I carried a boy and a girl, and I saw another boy fall, but I couldn't carry him.
Why were they just close to them without telling anyone?
When I woke, I found the water.
It just sounds like really bad planning.
The Great Dam had created an enormous lake, and we settled our new town on the banks. The lake completely covered the ruins of our town. Life went on, but no word ever came from the imperial city. No warning, no explanation. Did we displease the Emperor, or were we just beneath his notice? I will never know. The crewmen who manned the Great Dam would come to town sometimes, but they knew no more than we. I will go to my grave, never know.
Oh, that is what... Right, so that's why the assassins have opened the dam. It's because they're looking for something in the ruins of the old town. Yeah, I saw the ruins on my way here. They weren't particularly underwater.
A few months ago, the Emperor's engineers and soldiers left. They just went off in the night. Soon after, the Great Dam opened on its own. There wasn't anyone around. The water drained, revealing the old ruins. And underwater these 18 years. And now they're back.
I think I have an interesting thing about this part is that there is...
Some say it was ghosts. They say those who died in the town don't want to be forgotten.
I kind of an interesting thing with this is that there are actually places in the real world where, like, most of the same thing has happened. Where, you know, they build a dam. It's like, well, there's a town that's gonna get flooded, so fuck whoever lived there. We need a dam. We need a lake. Although I do hope that in real life that they would, you know, actually, you know, tell them, hey, we're gonna flood the place. Which one of the songs is that? Yeah, I mean, Skyrim has a couple of good songs. Like nothing I would like hum alone till, I think. Which one is that? I mean, that. I mean, it was okay. I mean, to me that just sounded like generic fantasy video game music. So why hasn't anyone closed the gates?
Oh, we don't know how. We're simple people, and the Great Dam is not a simple thing. They say there is magic involved in its construction.
There's sort of revenge for flooding into town?
You look like you know how to fight. You look like you can stand up for yourself, so you don't understand. We are villagers. We farm and fish. We live at the mercy of the gods, nature, and the Emperor. If one or all of these masters is kind, it is good. If one or all choose to be cruel, well, there's nothing we can do about it. We just have to get the fish hauled in.
Yeah, right. No one here wants to talk about the ruins.
The people started a new life here, but there was much pain and sorrow. Conversations would trail off. At night you could hear women sobbing, and not a few men. Finally, people stopped talking about the past, and then they refused to talk about it altogether. And eventually, they pretended it never happened.
I guess that makes sense. Like, why would they bother talking about? Like, it's not like they can do anything about it. Peasants deserve whatever happens.
Well, thank you for listening.
Yeah, that's... I would not have been able to say that song was from Skyrim if you asked me at all. Now, to be fair, it is not particularly often that I remember that I pay too much attention to video game music in the first place. There's very few tracks that I like would remember. I think I remember like the Satan Neen theme from Morrowind, perhaps. No. Actually, that actually didn't ring any bells either. Yeah. There's very little video game music that I would like remember if I wasn't currently playing the game. There's very little video game music I would remember even if I was currently playing the game. I know, I just never cared that much about the music. Like, I mean, yeah, obviously good music is gonna make the game better, right? But yeah, never been all that much about it. Oh, game's muted. Sorry. What did I? There we go. A lot of scene just like glint.
Well, I make my living by knowing people. I can clearly see that you are of the finest sort. That is to say, the sort with silver ready in hand.
Yeah, thank you for telling me that I muted
Can I interest you in some
unmuted.
seed? What about a pitchfork? I have hay as well.
Right, that's not exactly what I'm looking for. Do you see? You know what? Let me see your wares.
I have the finest selection of seed. I carry excellent baskets, wonderful fishnets, and superb boat scrubbers.
You sell wind maps?
I'm afraid I do not. Just a few years ago, you could find wind maps everywhere, although only the rich needed them with their airship racing. Recently, the wind maps have disappeared. I know that when the Emperor's men left Tien's Landing, they took
I'm
all
sorry,
the wind maps
what?
with them. There are those who say, but it is not important.
I'm sorry, so airships are something new that very few people have access to, and we don't even know about here out in the outskirts. But apparently people just use them to race. The fuck? You just store a straight game. Ooh, actually, there's very little video music that I do remember. One that has stuck with me is, maybe I should pull it up. Is Cesarad's theme from Euphoria? YouTube. Just really impressed by what they managed to do with the soundtrack in Euphoria. Oh, that is not where. Actually, find it again. YouTube, do you want? There we go. This one, I just love this theme. I'm just so impressed that they managed to make stuff like this on the NES. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll just leave the music on while I'm gone though. I'll be right back. Lowflex, how are you doing? Yes. Yeah, I need to play more Sunsoft games. Well, I think the Euphoria have stage theme overworld. This one gives very like Zelda vibes. Like if someone had played this and said like, oh, this is one like from one of the Oracle games, I'd be like, okay. Sounds right. Yeah, after the game. Yeah, next time I have my NES up and stream NES, I need to play some more Sunsoft games. I have Blaster Master and Mr. Gimme that I need to get through. I'll need to get through. I need to play. This guy's about to tell something important, but...
Some say that Death's Hand is collecting all the wind maps and destroying them so that only he and his minions may travel freely about the Empire.
Well, you are gonna die for telling me that.
However, I do not believe such talk. I believe firmly in the goodness, kindness, and wisdom of our Emperor and all those around him.
I love how this game's like... how this guy's like... the Emperor has this right-hand man that's called Death's Hand. You know what? I think he's one of the good guys. I'm sure it's all those rumors about him murdering people is just jealous people. I believe deep in he's an actual nice guy. He's just wanting to do the best for the Empire. Like you don't get a name like Death's Hand by going around and petting puppies. Yes, no one has wind maps besides Death's Hand?
I suppose there may still be merchants in the Imperial City who have some, and they were once so widely available that there must be some here and there. But I do not have any, nor do I know anyone who has one. Very well.
Right, what do you want us to do? Let me be. An honest merchant used to make a good living in this town. Those drunken sailors stole most of my goods. I have nothing to sell you. You don't have anything to sell me? What good are you to me? I apologize for the inconvenience. I have nothing to offer. If sales were gone, it might be different. No, I haven't played any of the Bloodstained games. Did I buy one of them? I have Curse of the Moon 2. In like a physical box. Yeah, I should get around to those at some point. I haven't played the first. I haven't played either. The normal, yeah, I haven't played like the normal Bloodstained or Curse of the Moon, one of those. So I should probably play at least the regular I should probably play at least the first Curse of the Moon before playing the second one, though. Yeah, I watched a little bit of Dash play. Actually, I watched a little bit of Dash play both of them, and it looked quite. Especially the 8-bit one looked really good. Right, so you can sell stuff, but I need to get rid of the. Right. Actually, what have they taken? Vegetable items, grains, baked goods, fruits. Let us get them back, and they're hardly worth the effort. One thing I'm really upset about is a clay figurine. Yesterday, Tong, one of the sailors, took it. There's nothing I could do to stop him. The figure isn't worth much, but it belonged to my mother. There's somewhere to get it back. Something I could do to help? Normally I would look to the officials to help, but as we've already seen, Mr. Sheng can do a little about these sailors. Nobody in town can help. They're simple villagers. Tong knows he can do whatever he wants to me and get away with it. Do you have a reward if I help you out? If I convince Tong to help return my mother's figurine, I'll give you a discount on all my merchandise when it arrives, I promise. Well, alright then. Where can I find this Tong guy? I usually love getting drunk near the storehouses. Of beggars here in the southeast end of town. If I hurt it good with their fists. I know exactly where they are. I know exactly where those guys are at. I think I wanted to lower the voice roll a tad as well.
Make no trouble here in Tien's Landing. We've had enough.
It is not easy to be Minister Sheng.
A bit too low.
Set with troubles and doom, and now interrupted by some difficult stranger. Truly, can you not see that I am busy watching my career slide into oblivion? Minister Sheng simply hasn't time for your petty concerns. I have problems of my own.
Well... Oh. I can't just exit. I can't get out of this conversation. Game, stop holding me hostage. I heard there are pirates around.
Who cares about that? The Great Dam was opened by... No, I cannot say. It is too dangerous. Unless... Very well, you've convinced me. It was that horrible Inquisitor Lim.
I'm sorry I convinced you? I didn't say anything.
The Lotus Assassin operations in this area. A few weeks ago, he came to town and demanded a key to the ruins. Then his men went up there and opened the Great Dam.
And nobody else seems to know about assassins.
I didn't want the town to panic, so I kept Lim's presence here a secret. Better the peasants think it was ghosts. A much less terrifying idea. Inquisitor Lim has his assassins searching for something, though what it is I couldn't say. Minister Sheng knows better than to stick his nose in the business of the Lotus Assassins.
You know what? This doesn't concern me.
Think of the people of the town. All the little children and nice merchants slowly dying. Old ones in the street gasping their last. Minister Sheng needs your help.
A lot of the games is throwing this guy over me to get me to follow the quest.
Through the old ruins, which are absolutely not infested with ghosts, and close the Great Dam. The gate to the ruins is locked, but I have a key. I cannot order or even ask someone to go do this. If the Great Dam closes, the ruins will flood. Various assassins and soldiers will be killed. Not good for my career. But if I happen to lose the key and someone happened to find it, the town could be saved and the problem solved without any sanction from me.
This a bit of a... Yeah, this guy's a little bit of a dick, isn't he? Just thinking of himself. Hey, what is this? Is this a key?
What are you talking about? I haven't given you anything. Although I will need that back when you're done. Oh, and I am certainly not going to tell you that the ruins can be reached by heading across the footbridge and out the west gate of town. It wouldn't be proper.
Is there a reward for doing this?
Not for me, certainly, because I never asked you to do anything, right? Now, I happen to know of a ship's captain down on the waterfront. Ing, I think, who is trapped here. He has a big cargo rotting in his hold. I am sure he would pay a good sum to anyone who could close the Great Dam.
I'm just trying to get this guy in as much trouble as possible.
Of course, being a stranger, he'd not be able to tell you that you'd need to go through the ruins which lie through the West Gate. Tourists rarely know the lie of the land, you see.
Do you happen to not know anything about flyers as well?
Minister Sheng remembers when flyers were reserved for the wealthy elite of the Imperial City. Now pirates use them to raid the countryside. Disgraceful. I suppose in theory you could find a flyer at the pirate camp upriver. In practice, however, I doubt you would find the pirates very accommodating.
Oh, I'm sure I got
Rue the bosun is mad enough to
an argument or two they would agree with.
Rue is surely the only one who would make the trip. And then the pirates would kill you.
Right, let me guess. Rue the boatswain can only take me up if the river's flooded, right?
Rue announced 3 days ago that he was going to close
it
down,
Oh.
but first he stopped at the tea house for a bowl of wine. As far as
Right.
I know, he's still there.
Right, you got halfway there then. Has a fleet of flyers passed by recently?
I recently saw a large fleet of flyers pass by. Minister Sheng held out hope that they had come to escort him away from this demeaning post and back to the Imperial City. But the flyers never stopped in Tien's Landing. They headed upriver towards the pirates' camp. No doubt they went there to refuel, though where they are now I could not say.
Can you tell me anything about this, pirates?
The pirates are just one more affliction that plagues this troubled town, and yet another headache for poor Minister Sheng. They raid the surrounding countryside, swooping down with their flyers to capture slaves. Do you know how bad it looks when someone under my jurisdiction is captured by slavers? Fortunately, they haven't attacked the town
Yeah,
itself.
because God knows it's not bad.
Gao,
No.
the man I hear
It
is
looks bad
running
because it is
knows
bad.
That would draw too much attention.
Ah, well. Yeah, did you say Gao's in charge?
Yes, I believe that was his name. Gao. An unsavory character by all accounts. There are even rumors he is connected to that infamous crime syndicate known as the Guild.
Ah,
Pirates
yes,
have been
the
operating
guild.
in this
I know all
area
about
for
them.
many years, or so I was told. However, things became much more serious when Gao took over. The pirates started using flyers and gathering slaves at an enormous rate. I imagine things are very unpleasant over at their camp. Not that I'm willing to go take a look.
Hasn't anyone tried to stop them?
Are you accusing Minister Sheng of neglecting this problem?
Yes.
It's not that easy. One can't simply point and say, the pirates are over there. Well, actually, one can. But the only approach is by river, and no sane bargeman would be willing to risk such a journey. Sane people don't go looking for the pirates. They avoid them. I suppose Rue the bosun is mad enough to take you.
Right. Like that part, okay.
Yes, yes, go and leave Minister Sheng alone to ponder his...
Gotta love how I was just trying to get out of the conversation to turn the dialogue volume back up again. And the game was just like, no, this is the main quest. Here, have more main quests. Throwing the character at me. Level up, okay. Stack. I think we just like some more stack a bunch of body. I went from 6 to 11, so I got 5. Okay, so I get 5 each level. Okay. Let's go and beat up people. Yeah, let's go and beat up some more sailors. What's this? Greetings, strangers. I know this speaking with means to say. I wonder if I could have but a moment of your time. Okay. A merchant Jiang, wine seller. I've served the community by entertaining these sailor trapped in our town. I need the help of someone with a steely eye and a steady hand. That seems to be making a killing of the situation. I seem to feel I need it the best way I can. What's the crime in that? Now, you seem like a capable young woman. I really need some help. Where does the wine come from? The town's cut off. We must all have our little secrets. Why can't I trade mine? Now, I need the help of someone with discretion, which... I mean, obviously this person who asks all the questions as soon as you talk to them is obviously a person with discretion, right? Someone who knows how to keep their mouth shut and recognize a good deal. Someone who likes silver. A lot of silver. Does this sound like you? Yep. Yeah, just tell me what you want. Right, next time to be a wine merchant. Sailors trapped in a town were on the river for quite a long time. They sailed massive amounts of silver. They made me a rich man, but I still have much silver to spend. I have a large enough supply of wine to last many moons before my stocks run dry. I saw you speaking with Mr. Sheng, worthy one. I suspect they asked you to go to the Great Dam and close it. Am I right? What do you actually want here? I like the way you come right to the point. It shows that you are strong and decisive. I'll answer the same way. I do not want you to close the Great Dam. The Great Dam closes. The water level rises, and those sailors will float away with all their silver. Yeah, ridiculous waste of a golden business opportunity. I want to destroy the controls of the Great Dam, leaving it forever open. Then there will be no danger of some adventurer coming by and closing it. Hey, why me? I think you know, Mr. Sheng has asked you to go to the Great Dam. I mean, Mr. said not to go there. It's like giving you the key to the ruins. If you're going out there anyway, I'd rather consider how you can profit from the experience. You will be putting your life in danger. Wouldn't you be rewarded? If you perform this service for me, I'll pay you 20% of my profits to date. Mr. Sure, it's a very substantial sum. And what if I expose your plan? I have no proof I asked you to do this. It's just my word against yours. Who will they believe? A stranger new to town or a suspected merchant? Okay, I can see this. I can see the closed fist argument there. How made strong if it survives this crisis. I mean, they survived perfectly fine for like... They survived perfectly fine up until like 15 years ago. Without the river, without the lake, so you know what, yeah. Ah, you're one of them, are you? Follows the way of the closed fists. Whatever modes, I think we both understand the language of silver. No need to rush our decision. Just keep it in mind. Destroy the controls, bring me some proof, and I'll happily honor my word. I hope the game gives me the opportunity to beat him up for even more. I am surprised Stone didn't have anything bad to say about that. She'll give him a bit of an earful afterwards, though.
And again you bother me. Is there no...
I never actually said I would help you.
Exactly. Because I never...
Ah, right.
Yeah.
Quick save. I was planning on helping the town, but... Yeah, I mean, I do make a point that... It's gonna be a little bit of trouble, but I mean, they survived fine without it. Like, move house a little bit. I don't get why they closed this one gate here, though, like forcing you to run all the way around. Oh, this is where you hang out, huh? Okay. Alright. Oh, I suspected that guy was gonna make me to beat up the sailors, but I guess not. Huh.
You again. What do you want now? Can't you see we're busy?
Right, I'm looking for a certain figurine, though.
Figurine? You mean that clay statue? Pretty little thing. I just borrowed it for a while. I didn't steal it.
Then you wouldn't mind giving it back, then?
But I like it. My ma used to have lots of little figurines like that one. I ain't seen her in a long time. This helps remind me of her.
Yeah, your mother wouldn't... fuck, I don't remember what my stats are. I don't think my charm is particularly high. Yeah, the figurine was a gift from Shuang's own mother.
A gift from his ma? Oh, geez, I guess he probably wants it back, huh? Here, take the figurine. Yeah. I don't mean to cause no trouble. I just missed my ma is all.
I'm surprised you could. I was surprised they actually let us talk our way through this. It's okay, don't cry.
I ain't crying. I just got something in my eye. I gotta go back to the boat now. Come on, boys. Let's.
That made me a good guy. I mean, I guess I didn't beat him up. Am I just doomed to accidentally be a good guy in this game? I mean, I guess that's what I get for trying to talk my way through things instead of using, you know, just beating them up. Oh no, our intimidation is actually stupidly high. Right, because it's spirit and body, plus we have a +5 to it. Right. Well, I do feel like, yeah, I do feel like, I mean, he was drunk, yet, you know, he was, like, liquid courage. And he had his friends backing him up. I would not be surprised if it was a lot harder
your old age, Jan?
To intimidate him than to charm him. Here's your figurine. Don't believe it. Thank you, mighty one. I have no idea what this means to me. I have no silver to offer. I'll give you a discount on all the goods I sell. As soon as the dam is closed, I can replenish my stock. Right, so this guy won't sell anything unless I close the gate. Oh. More good guy punch, jeez.
Lord Yun has put out a call for aid. Will none of you answer? Finally, someone approaches me. I was worried that this town's courage had drained away with the water. You seem a woman who knows her way around a battlefield. Are you willing to put those skills to the test?
Sure. Yeah, why would I waste my time on a man begging at the side of the street?
You're insolent, but confident. You're exactly the kind of person Lord Yun is looking for, if you can watch your tongue in his presence. The great southern forest, which lies north of this village, suffers from a terrible disease. Every tree within its borders sickens, and the place is infested with ghosts of all manners.
Yeah, that sounds like quite an expensive problem, huh?
Lord Yun, my master, seeks a way to open the forest again and make it safe for travel. He is prepared to reward whoever aids him. Our men are no match for the ghosts in the forest. Perhaps you are.
I think you would give it a try. What's happening?
As I said, the trees... No caravan dares to travel its depths, cutting off huge sections of the south from the Empire's heart. And Lord Yun collects no taxes.
I wonder if the merchant will get his stock back if I open the forest as well.
You must leave Tien's Landing via the gate and follow the roadway to the north. The forest is but a short journey away, and Lord Yun makes his camp at the base of a hill, which should be easy to find.
The path there is relatively safe, but travel beyond his camp and things
Okay,
worsen considerably.
this is good. I was planning on heading that direction anyway.
Go safely, and remember what I've...
Mostly to see if, you know, I could actually leave it to the Force or not. But Ritual is a very ugly game. They just announced Ritual 2, right? Or was it just like a game by the same No, that's just a game by the same developers, right?
Feels all wrong. Can't you feel it? It's like the very air is unclean.
A little bit of the same art style, but like just done better. I don't feel anything. You look like you're about to be ill.
If you can't feel it, then this feeling is as magical as it is foul. We should be on our guard.
Right, magical shit's gonna attack us. Okay, good. Good to know. Ah, ghosts. Who could have possibly seen that coming? Well, Lothar is actually like...
Heavenly wave. 1,000 cuts.
A lot is actually like, yeah, infighting. Well, they're not necessarily infighting, but they can hit each other. Okay, I'm guessing that's Lord Yuan, right?
We hurried down as quickly as we could, but I see you had the situation well in hand. I'm impressed. Not many people can disperse the spirits of the dead with any ease.
I know. Not a hard. That's easy. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a matter of training.
A young lifetime of study. That can't be an easy youth, but the training can take you far if you use it correctly. My manners desert me. I am Lord Yun, owner of this land and charged by the Emperor himself to keep it safe. You should turn back south to Tien's Landing. This is the safest part of the Great Southern Forest, and even it is polluted with these strange ghosts.
And celebrity surprises, not that I caught, but I'm usually pretty bad at catching those. You loved both of the Curse of the Moon. Yeah, because the Curse of the Moon games are like very like Castlevania 3 like, right? Visual took me several tries to get into, but did end up enjoying it as a Steam Deck game, right? Like, was just out of curiosity, was like the art style the main thing about Ritual of the Night that kept you off it, or was it like all the mechanics as well?
Help me. That's certainly a kind offer, but I'm not sure that anyone... Wait a moment. You don't look like a pilgrim or one of the poor folk trying to escape Tien's Landing. Would it be out of line to inquire as to what brought you here?
Yes. Yes, it would. Yeah, I'm thinking a route to the Imperial... Wait, what? Why is the okay, I'll take the angry option, sure.
Lotus assassins. You have picked a dangerous quarry. Compounding the problem, they likely took him to the Imperial City. Trust me when I say that there is no safe land route to the north. This path is barely passable, and the forest is crawling with ghosts. Even caravans employing skilled warriors have been forced to turn back under these ghosts' assaults. I could only reach Tien's Landing by using my flyer.
Really? Jade Empire Sean. Ah, yes, I haven't gotten to him yet. Yeah, like the kind of like Portuguese style character, yeah. Yeah, where did you acquire a flyer?
They're quite common around the Imperial City. The trick is to obtain a wind map that allows you to navigate the air currents over large distances. Acquiring that chart was a hard-fought battle, I can assure you. The Lotus Assassins keep a tight rein on those precious documents.
Right, would you be able to part with it? In exchange for me clearing your forests.
Indeed, though you would also need a flyer with enough fuel to manage the trip. Those are in precious short supply.
Yeah, one problem at a time here.
Then again, you seem resourceful, and I believe resourceful people find ways to get things done. Perhaps you could get something done for me. If so, I might be persuaded to foolishly risk the Lotus Assassin's wrath by making a copy of one of their precious maps.
I mean, I would assume you're already in trouble with assassins by even having the map in the first place. Yeah, just because, yeah, what if I just killed and took your wind map? Just, you know, putting the option on the board.
You clearly don't understand the value of a wind map. I don't have it on me in this rough camp.
Okay, yeah, that's a good point. Right, what do you propose then?
The deal is simple. Find out why my land sickens, why it is home to so many ghosts, and you will have your map.
They have the guy who plays Tuvok in Dragon Age Origins. I don't remember anything of Dragon Age Origins. I didn't get particularly far in that game. But you know what? Yeah, okay. You have a deal.
Two things threaten the entire length and breadth of this forest. The trees blacken with disease, and ghosts flock to this place like no other in the Empire.
I mean, I would assume those two things are related.
I suspect that these things are related, and, more importantly, that they're related to a fox called the Forest Shadow.
What do you mean by a fox?
Just that. She is a fox spirit, and thus one of heaven's tricksters. The fox can take on the forms of men and women, and will often do so to test us.
Tuvok was the Vulcan in Star Trek Voyager. I haven't seen it in Star Trek.
I don't think they have any right to deceive us, but my father felt that our family's good fortune came from just such a test passed long ago by an ancestor. Some sort of ancient alliance in which she was guardian of the forest, while we owned the land in the world of men.
Well, actually, that's a bit of a lie. I did watch a little bit of Star Trek The Lower Decks. So why do you think the ghosts are related to this spirit? You really liked Origins. Series went downhill after that, though. Yeah, I did quite like what I played of Origins as well. Like, it reminded me a lot of Baldur's Gate and like this old style of BioWare games, like the Baldur's Gate and stuff like that. I just had like a really bad experience in one specific area that made me rage quit and just never picked it back up again. Basically, it was just like a big ass area with a lot of tedious combat in it, and I just forgotten to save, and then I got killed like right at the end. Like, right, the last save is like an hour of tedious combat back. I'm not in the mood for this right now, and yeah, I just never picked it back up again.
She is a powerful being, one my father considered the guardian of this forest. If this place is filled with ghosts, then I suspect that it is either because of or
I mean, yeah, that is my own fault, but yeah. So who's the Forest Shadow?
She is a powerful spirit that has long been an ally of my family. Personally, I've had little to do with her. My father and his father before him, however, felt strongly that she...
A lot of repetition in these things you can tell me. Yeah, it's a classic though. I think at this point I'm just not, like with... I'm not interested in playing the Dragon Age series in general. I don't see much reason to go back and actually play through Origins proper either. Like if something convinced me that, oh, I'd need to play through like the entire Dragon Age series, like obviously I would play Origins as well. But yeah, at this point, I don't see much appeal to it right now, though, at least. There's so many other role-playing games I'd rather play.
I think something is wrong with the Forest Shadow, and I want you to find her and figure out what is happening. Once we know that, we'll have a clear idea of what we face.
She could be behind all of this. Maybe just kill her.
I would prefer not, but if it is necessary, do what you think is right. She has been an ally to my family in the past, but I do not hold with the worship of tricksters. Make your way up this ancient trail, and when you come to a fork, take the left path. That will lead you to a temple built long ago in the Forest Shadow's honor.
Right, yeah, you had nostalgia for it, right?
Once there, find my hunter, Spearcatch's Leaf, if he still lives. He claimed to remember some sort of
when was Dragon Age Origins
released,
released, actually?
The Forest Shadow. You might also want to keep an eye out for some small shrines that are scattered about the forest. Some of them are said to react to magic or charges of chi.
So that's only 2 years after this port, then, after the PC port of this game, huh? And there's a lot of games coming out in that time frame. Like there's like a lot of games I just have no idea of when they came out. Well, I guess we got our work cut out for us if we want to win map.
I think there may be no cure for this. Find Spearcatch's Leaf at the temple above and see what he has learned. Your wind map will be...
Oh, thank you for actually saying after the dialogue. Yeah, that river doesn't... I'm surprised this river flows this fast if the river...
This forest is so troubled. We were well sheltered in 2 rivers to not see any of this.
If the main river is completely flat, I'm surprised this is running so quickly. Really? Did he attack again? Double attack? Come on. Oh, good. These guys are quite chunky. I might have been intended to have leveled up a little because I meant to do the other stuff before coming here. Yeah, I'm not sure what that's doing other than having trouble with the sound. A body? Yes, but not a body I can loot. Okay. Yeah, let's just go on breaking headstones in a world where spirits are running amok. What could possibly go wrong? I mean, with how much damage you take in combat, these like spirit forms are gonna be like need to be very common. Keep you alive. This reactors that. I don't know what that does. I feel like come back in there. It doesn't feel like it has a lot of like. Doesn't necessarily feel like it has a lot of that like looping around like secrets hidden over the place. a fairly... Like, it's mostly find like a little bit of... A couple of places where there's like some bones in or something like that. Oh, I should try out the fire spell's area of effect. I haven't tried that one yet. I wonder what it does.
Spirit beat. Heavenly wave. Dire flame. I need healing.
Oh, fuck off. Okay. Okay, I love how that attack just made me stand still for like 10 seconds. A lot of the special attacks, like how dangerous combat is in this game. A lot of the special attacks are just not worth it at
We were
all.
well sheltered in Two Rivers do not see any of this.
Thousand cuts. I need healing.
Fuck off.
Spirit thief. I need.
I'm so... Okay. How much homing are you gonna have on that shit? Okay then.
This forest is so troubled. We were well sheltered in Two Rivers do not see any of this.
Thousand cuts.
Let's get rid of the easy one first. One shield. One hit. How do I tell the difference between... How do I tell the difference between ones I can block and ones I can't? Specifically with these guys just have like BS like mana, just like effects happening on their hands for both effects. Not. They're just so tanky as well. You can see how much damage they're doing. I wonder if the fire spell might do anything good against them. But okay. Oh, wonderful. The loot is apparently randomized. Gotta love randomized loot. Vision gem +3. No, thank you. Yeah, man. Yeah, combat. You die so quickly in this. Surprisingly quick in this game. You gotta love how much just random bones is laying around the place. You don't really see like a whole lot of just like a whole human skeleton just lying on the ground in the real world. Well, here's just like, oh, this is the most natural thing completely. Shield. Hit. Oh, I was going to hit. Can she not break their blocks? Yeah, that went a bit better.
The ghosts attack everyone. They are mad with madness. Thank you for keeping me safe.
Yeah, definitely on the first try though.
This poor soul has been in the forest too long. He feels wrong, just like the air here. It's disturbing. He seems simple as well. I wonder if the horrors of this place have
That's not
touched
very
him.
nice to say.
You have come from Tien's Landing?
Why? Yes.
You were? This is good. I was going there, but you're coming here instead. I come from the inn, the Pilgrim's Rest. You must take a message to the town for us.
Do I?
Things are very bad. We starve. The ghosts cut us off from everything. But we are still up there. Tien's Landing must send people to help.
Can we just clear out the ghosts instead?
People should come to the inn to help us. They can't let us starve.
Wait, I'm sorry. Many people should come to the inn to help you? That sounds like you're all... Are you sure you're not just asking people to come to you so you can eat them?
You would be welcome there. They would have you for a most fun stay. The inn lies above on the path to the right.
It feels like I'm being invited in to be eaten. Not in a good way. You can make your own way to town.
No, I should return to the inn.
Oh, I'm not coming though. I don't want to be eaten.
You should come with me. I can take the message down later, and you will be safe from the forest shadow and her ghosts.
Yeah, well, there's people seem to be more in favor of Forest Shadow.
That can't be right. She is dangerous. You should go to the inn to be kept safe. That's the only way.
Yeah, tell me about this Forest Shadow then.
She is a wicked fox spirit. They are tricksters, all of them. The tricks she plays kill now. You should stay away from her. She hurts us when we leave the inn.
Okay, what did you guys do to fuck things up?
I must go back to the inn to tell them. You should follow the path to the right, not the left. Left goes to the temple and the forest shadow will kill you. Come, the inn is this way.
Oh, okay. Oh, she's just an actual fox, okay. Oh! Well, she's certainly not messing around. Oh, let's say that doesn't look good. Okay. You have no power here. It would have been like kind of fun if the game just ended here. If like if you chose the wrong thing in the dialogue, the game just ended there. Maybe it would just be like game over. You just have to load.
Is there anything you need?
This, I don't think this guy's gonna have anything to say, but just see if this lord or whatever he was have anything to say about the forest spirits. Just, I mean, we have proof now that she's killing people at least. You have anything to say about that?
I can't I wish you luck. I am glad you...
Okay, no. Literally, I know what, in that case I can just reload to go back up. Okay, so literally nothing we can actually do about what just happened. Okay. At least leave something good behind now. I mean, that guy was shady as all hell. There's no way they haven't started like eating people at the inn or something like that.
Yeah. 1,000 cuts.
Can you? Are you fucking kidding me? Low how the enemies is like literally just out of reach, but I couldn't get to it. Like, what am I even taking damage from? Okay, that's like the chief spirit. Leave that alone for now then. But what does... Trying to appear does something, but I can't like look away here. Just locked in now. Lightly, but can you? Oh my god, game! The camera in this can really just go and eat a fucking dick. You just went ahead and made this as hard as possible to tell what's even going on, like control stuff here. I'm not particularly fan of like the... Not a big fan of the combat too much in this game. Can you fuck off? There's just fucking... There's just constant this stuff that you just get stuck on.
Die quietly.
Okay. So they have these things that you can walk up to create fields that will damage enemies, but you have no way to actually get to them in a reasonable amount of time because they like turn around like hoping on the right direction. That is sure is some logic, huh? I mean, it's a horrible idea, but let's actually go to the inn first. Like, it's a horrible idea, but I feel like I should go to the other side first. But I think I'll see what happens if I go this way first. Like, there's no way these guys haven't resort to something they really shouldn't have resorting to. They really was like, right, we want like a really high action combat system where you can control everything. We're also gonna make the actual... We're also gonna make the controls and the camera just as unsuited to the combat style as fucking possible. Of course they would. What do you mean there's more of them?
Spirit thief.
Yeah, I can see the use of spirit. I see why spirit thief would be like a really good one. That you can heal up and get this chi back. I really don't know if that would be really suitable to do and already killed all those enemies. What the fuck do you mean there's even more of them? Holy fucking got to stop. I do not enjoy the combat in this game. Like like the way you're locked on doesn't work with how much they want. They have like this fight where you have a bunch of people around you that need to, with range attack they need to pay attention to. But guess what? You can't fucking look around in the game. Fucking hell. Love when they just make a system that doesn't work together at all. Can you... Like, what the fuck is that nonsense? Like, I dodged the entire attack and then he just fucking homes in on me anyway. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do against that nonsense? Can you stop putting me a wrong way fucking around game? So the fact that you, oh my god, this is.
I am a master.
Like your fucking attacks have like no fucking reach. Like your attacks don't have fucking reach. You can't fucking walk towards enemies because one, you move like at a fucking snail's pace. And if you don't block, they're just gonna hit you on the way to them. You can try to jump over them, but that's just gonna leave you just as far away on the other side. You can random ass shitty fucking just random blocks in your way all over the fucking place. Fuck me, the combat system in this game is. It might just be the thing, like the styles I have, but fuck me, this.
My attack's 1,000 cuts.
The combat system is just absolute fucking trash. Like, the fact that you, like, look at how slowly you move towards enemies. You're meant to be like really calm and collected about it, but try to be that. You just get hit like a ton of times if there's any enemies with range attack in the fight. The fucking all the attacks you use have like 5 minutes of cooldown. Why are you looking that direction, fucking Gage? Oh, fuck. It's like everything you do takes like 5 minutes to do. By the time between I start, like I input the dodge command, like dodge forward command, and me actually finishing dodging, the enemy has just fucking launched a full-on attack. And knocked me out of it. They really went and just gave you like no reach and the slowest fucking crawling combat movement speed I've seen in any fucking video game. And like half your attacks can't even. Oh my, can you stop? Actually, can you stop putting more enemies in the fight? Look at this! I just don't have any reach. Like my own fucking attacks just knocked the enemies out of my way. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I'm not particularly enjoying the combat system in this game. So that's, if that's where the pilgrim says, where the fuck does this lead then? Oh, that's also leads to the temple, okay.
There's something not right. This place feels all wrong.
Fucking cracking. I feel like the major problem really is the fucking ranged enemy. It just makes things so much harder. Okay, fucking thank you for that. range fucking nonsense. Gotta love that. Gotta love the fucking homies at range attack. Like, you can't dodge range attacks because they just fucking dodge out of the way. Can you stop? Oh, I didn't save either, didn't I? Fuck me. Fuck off! They fucking. Oh.
Spirit thief. I need healing.
What the fuck do you mean that didn't hit? Like, let me just fucking move freely around because fuck you, that's why. No point in me trying to break through that because they just drop it and attack me. The fucking ranged enemies are so fucking stupid. Like, what's the fucking point of having a dodge if the enemies are just gonna hit you no matter what the fuck what you do? Stupid ass homie attacks. I forgot to save again. Don't put me into fights. Oh, thank God. No, there's just nothing over here that I can see. Okay, cool.
I watched in awe as you dispatched those things. Not many of your kind can deal with ghosts as easily as you did.
But the even fucking ghost is too soon. What mean my kind?
No, heavens no. You are a warrior, are you not? Bound by honor and given strength by training. Is that not the noblest of classes?
I don't like this guy.
You are of a kind, aren't you? Clearly deserving of
Here we go.
respect and consideration.
Yeah, give me some more praise for making my way through that nonsense.
But I forgot myself. Welcome to the Pilgrim's Rest, traveler. I am the Keeper, as they call me. Tell me, did you happen to come across one of us on your way up here? We sent him not long ago to search for help.
No. Why do you ask?
If you saw no one, then he must have met his end. Damn her. I know this is the work of the Forest Shadow.
Why, I don't know why I would lie about that. I did lie about it.
We had found a way to deal with the fox, but we were wrong.
You have those many people to foreshadow?
She does not attack us here at the inn. Those few we have dared send out to the forest do not return.
I mean, to be fair, if I got through all those skills, I wouldn't bother coming back here either.
Attacks. She must be stopped. We thought we were close, but no.
Yeah, why has she been attacking people from the inn? I mean, she attacked me as well.
Not like her, and thus she hates us. There's no reason to a mad fox, no reason you would understand. Perhaps the ghosts have driven her mad, or maybe it's her rage that changed the trees. The only way to be sure is to stop her.
Why would you send someone alone for help?
Two people cannot move as quickly as one. This
I'm so,
path
what?
is dangerous.
I'm pretty sure they
he was
can.
willing to brave
At least you know when you're just running a couple hundred meters.
He may have seemed simple to you, but he was a brave soul. He ran in the hopes of bringing us food and help, of course.
So what is your plan?
Well, that is quite a thing to ask, isn't it? Quite a thing indeed. How are we to know we could trust you?
I mean, I'm not a
No,
ghost.
I do not entirely trust you with such plans. You must know fox spirits can
Oh, right, that
assume
is true.
forms of humans. How can I trust you not to be one of her servants, or the spirit herself? For now, simply accept what little hospitality we can offer. These are hard times, but we would not dare treat a guest poorly.
I do have some questions though.
I wish.
Yeah, is there anything I can do to make the camera and the combat less annoying? Gotta love how someone's complaining about the combat in this game, and everyone's just like, you just don't like old games. Like, no, sorry, the combat in this game is absolute fucking shit. I mean, you got the harmonic combos and stuff, but I mean, you can't really pull the harmonic combos off, though. It's like, unless you turn everything to slow motion.
The forest is...
Let me see. Controller. I'm gonna try using a controller and see if that makes it any better. Left, look up, down. I love this button 1. Okay, cool. Amazing. Now I know exactly what I need, where everything goes. Like what the fuck is button 7?
closed. None will come except from Tien's Landing, and that path is closing.
What's this?
The green one will starve us with her trees.
I'm so... Okay, okay.
There is still food in the undercaves.
So
we will be fine.
I think start and select are next, and I'm sorry. Okay, I know that it is better on the Xbox controller where like this. It's probably use the white and the black button. Yeah, on a PC controller, I use fucking left. I use start and select to change target. Fuck. Wait, how do I?
Much better.
How do I even open the menu here?
That's much better.
Oh, sorry.
That's much better.
Okay, left bumper, right bumper, trigger, Y, X, A, B, right stick and click, left stick and click. The default controller setup doesn't have a button assigned to open the menu. That seems like a bit of a problem. Button 11. What the fuck is button 11? What the fuck is button 11? That is, oops. Clicking the Xbox button did not do the right thing. Seven, okay. That's fair enough. 5, 6. Nine. My controller doesn't have a fucking button 11 or 12. There's no way a controller is gonna be useful at all. That's horrible. Let's see. Can I change though? Yeah, I can't. I was just thinking like maybe I could change like mouse wheel up and down to. Maybe we could use like mouse wheels to change who I'm targeting, but no, that would have been too easy. Oh, sorry, the controls in this game are just not good. It's like what I would have liked is like and my mouse has gotten lost.
You must join us for dinner.
Okay, and the game starts to control the mouse again. Wonderful. Tab out back in again. It does this every now and then. I don't know why. I think what I would have really liked is like a soft lock-on system where like I use the mouse to look around and it's like And it targets whatever is in front of me. It sticks to it if I'm not moving the mouse too much. And like Gothic did. I think that would have been really good. That would have actually worked in this game. But I can't believe this game has the same fucking like tab combat style as Knights of the Old Republic, but trying to use that with a action game, like action style combat. Like what the fuck?
Anyone want some leg with their meal? I have plenty here. Ha!
Yeah, these are definitely cannibals.
Hello. Welcome to the Pilgrim's Rest, where the patron is the most important part of our business. I am Ho, your humble cook. I'm also in charge of the few supplies the inn actually stocks, if you have need of them. Though I am weary and worked to the bone, I'm here to help you. What can I do for you today?
You're not really selling the dining experience here.
I'd be happy to. In fact, if you think about it, with the ghosts filling the forest, I shouldn't have any supplies at all.
Yes, that's a bit odd.
Yes it is. Ah, well, have a look, and tell me if you see anything you like.
Really subtle there, huh? Ooh. +2 to alls, that is actually really good. Every worthwhile goal requires hardship and struggle. Victory gained with ease means nothing. The struggle defines the worth of a goal. I'm not close to the path yet, but I do plan on going that way. Let's buy that. Because I can't come back and buy it later on.
I'd be happy.
Yeah, I suppose that is a bit odd.
Yes.
Okay. It doesn't do anything different. Can I ask you a question about the forest?
I don't know much about this forest at all. I was only passing through and I, stopped at this inn. Turned out to be a longer stay than I anticipated. I'm sorry I can't be of more help. However, as shopkeeper, I do have some items that you might be interested in.
But you just arrived and you're already keeping shop here at the inn?
How very lucky for me. I seem to just stumble into these situations. There's not much I can tell you, to be fair. You should ask the keeper. I'm sure he'll be happy to tell you his side of things.
Yeah, something strange going on here. What are you hinting at?
There's nothing. It's nothing. I just thought, well, I was hoping that... would you like a bun?
I mean, if you don't tell me, I might have to ask the keeper directly.
Ask him? He might give you an answer you do not want. But if you must, then do so forewarned. Go and speak to the innkeeper. Ask him about the twisted servants of the mother. See how he reacts to that. Be prepared when you speak to him. That's all I'm saying about this.
I feel like maybe I should go and go around a little bit more before I ask him about that. That feels like it's gonna progress things in a way I can't come back from. Let's see if we can't find that hunter. Bones. Oh, that looks like that looks promising. Oh, this fella. Big lad. I'm guessing that's the hunter at the top of the stairs. Oh, big strong lad, huh?
How can you fight so well when all you do is drink?
It's harder to drink your watered-down swill than face those ghosts. Is everything in this damn forest missing the good parts? Hold on. That one's got all her parts, and none of them are hanging out. About time I had a challenge.
Of course, the one you don't want to fight.
Wait, no, that's not a... Damn him.
Okay, at least this fucker doesn't have a range attack.
Spirit. Heavenly wave. Spirit. Heavenly wave. Heavenly wave. 1,000 cuts. Spirit thief. Heavenly wave. 1,000 cuts. Spirit thief. Dire flame.
No, okay. Yep, that's nothing. That's not worth using.
Spirit thief. Heavenly wave. 1,000 cuts. Heavenly wave. 1,000 cuts.
Oh right. I don't have any focus right.
You're no ghost. Hell, you're barely human. No
Took a while.
one's ever withstood the axes of the Black Whirlwind before.
So it's a clumsy little drunken cow.
Drunken cows are no joke. I had to wrangle a whole herd of them once. Bloody things broke into a winery and drank till their milk was curdled. I finally rounded them up, but the farmer said the milkings were unbearable for a week after that. Milk and wine. Yeah, that's a bad mix. Anyway, I'm guessing you must be here on Lord Yun's business. Can't imagine why anyone would come here otherwise.
What make you think that?
You'll want to talk to Spearcatch's Leaf. He's Lord Yun's man. I'm just the hired mercenary.
I am so very sorry. You must accept my apologies. He is uncontrollable sometimes.
Keep your apologies. That was amazing. Spearcatch's Leaf is no warrior. He doesn't understand the thrill of victory.
You've just had the unexpected honor of defeating the Black Whirlwind, the self-styled deadliest mercenary in the Jade Empire.
You know what? I don't want to do this, but like, when do I get the next martial arts style? I'm not enjoying the one I'm currently using. Are you fucking shitting me? I'm fucking stuck with that style. Until I get like the actual big ones. Okay. Yeah, seems like I can get more styles. Yeah, apparently I can get the legendary strike from Spearcatcher's Leaf. Leaping Tiger I can get from some Sinbu the magical abacus. I am right now. I'm actually genuinely tempted to just start over a different fighting style, because I am just really not enjoying the current one. Like I don't want to, like, it might become a slightly better if I put more points into it, but I don't want to put points into something I don't like that I want to change. When I made the choice of what style to start with, I kind of expected to be able to switch it out. If not, like, I mean, I didn't expect to be switched out straight away, but I expected to get more options fairly quickly. Not fucking halfway through the game. Did you care to explain why I was attacked?
I thought you were a ghost. Wasn't that clear? Ha ha! And people say I'm slow.
Does she look at all like she's dead? No. No mask, not floating, clearly not a ghost. You simply wanted a challenge. You were an idiot. A deadly, drunken idiot.
I am genuinely questioning just how long it would take me to just run back through quickly.
But I'm the deadliest
Skip through most of the dialogue.
You do your job and I'll do mine.
It can't take that long, right?
Yes, I'm Spearcatcher's Leaf, Lord Yun's lead hunter. I learned a ritual from Lord Yun's father, and I had hoped to use it to ask the aid of the Forest Shadow.
Yeah, I need your Lord's wind map. Let's figure out what needs to be done.
I've set the fires and the furnaces are ready, but one of the key crystals is missing. Without it, we can't even see what these furnaces are supposed to do.
I hate getting this far in the game and be like, you know what, I actually hate the combat style. It's just useless. Suppose I should be able to get another one, like, not too far from now, perhaps? You know, where the crystal might be?
I examined the area when I realized that the crystal was gone, and I stumbled across some strange tracks that lead in the direction of the inn.
Of course it's in the direction of the inn. Some sort of animal took the crystal?
I don't know. They looked like bare human feet, but the tracks were closely spaced and bore a strange gait, as if a child made them. A deformed child.
You know, they talked about some plan to deal with the farm.
It sounds like they were being cautious. Perhaps if you go ask them more specifically about the crystal.
Yeah, I did meet a man from the inn on my way up here.
If there are still people there, then whoever took the crystal might be there as well. But just be careful.
The thing is that, like, I'm worried, like, if I start over again with a different fighting style, I'm just gonna realize that style's annoying as hell as well. The man was attacked and killed by Force Shadow.
We were there to witness it and yet survived. This is very strange indeed. If we can reach her, we can find some answers, though we will have to be careful.
The child be able to pry the crystal from the pedestal?
I don't think so. You'd have to be quite strong to pull the crystal loose. It doesn't make any sense to me. But then, what in this place does?
Well, I guess I'll go and ask them.
All signs point to the inn. And make your way.
Yeah, what supplies and train do I have available?
I have a small... Have a look and tell...
Oh... Okay, this... Yeah, right. Yeah, this guy sells Legendary Strike style. For 6,000. Wonderful. So I'm just gonna not be able... I could probably afford... I could afford if I hadn't bought this, the Gem of Struggle. But that's a lot of... That's a lot of cash for basically switching out just what you start with. So, right, so just looking up at the wiki, the 3 you can... Well, the 4 you can start with are the only ones you get. Well, there's the 4 you start with, or that you can start with, and then there's like 2 like legendary styles. That's the only ones you can get. I'm just thinking, is there any... Yeah, I do think I need to start over because I'm not enjoying this playstyle. I mean, it shouldn't take that... I don't feel like it should take that long to get back up to where it was. I'm pretty sure I used Leaping Tiger style, like I used the Magic Character style when I did this my first time around. That does start very balanced, right? I'm just trying to think if it's like a good place to test out combat styles reasonably early. I don't think there is. It would have to be when you get... I guess you can quickly get... I guess it would be when you fight like all those bandits and stuff on the beach. It wasn't too long in. Like if you just speed through all the dialogue, that shouldn't take too long to get to. I do have the fight to start here, but
I swear, one of these days.
you have a bit longer range, it seems like. How long for reach does this have? A bit further. This feels much better.
I need healing.
Okay, it's still still not particularly quick, especially at the big attack. I don't know if I can start an over after like 6 hours, but I mean, again. Let me see if there's gonna be probably gonna be some dialogue that I've messed up along the way, but. I think she actually is a pretty good one to test things with.
Our most...
She's actually kind of challenging. She knows what she knows a little bit of stuff. Yeah, that range of that heart attack is definitely much better straight away. I'm thinking the okay, so yeah, I did look. I also looked up like on how long to beat, like roughly how long it is, and I know how long to beat is kind of unreliable. But I find like if I go with like the main story plus extra and like the leisurely playstyle, that is usually in the right ballpark at least. And for this game, that's 35 hours. So yeah, I would rather start over again now after like 6 or 8 hours and have an enjoyable time and speed through like the first chapter, rather than force myself to stick with this style I don't like. I don't like that. Just very low health. She's very chi focused. I have to say, I really thought it was gonna be like a bunch of like just like of these martial arts you could learn as well. She has the style where like you just go like close for things. Oh, I do like that the final attack they actually like moves you a bit forward. Nice range there. Yeah, has a little bit of a range on this. Has a little bit of a range as well. This one feels much. Yeah, this one feels much better. This one feels tempting to stay with. Yeah, heavy attack is definitely much better than the fast style. Oh god, yeah, that is much better. I think I'll stick with this one over the.
Did you see? Master Lee was watching. He may not show it.
Yeah, we're all the one as well.
He clearly takes pride in watching his students practice. I learn something every time we meet, proving that loss sometimes is the best teacher. Thank the heavens the bruises are worth it.
Yeah, I didn't expect the fighting style to be this much of a downer for me. Or I would have tested them much better. Yeah, pretty sure. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with this one. I'm thinking like maybe I should. Hmm. Yeah, I think yeah, someone had mentioned like the problem with the 1,000 cuts is that like the final hit like makes you move back a little bit. Hmm. Right. I should have looked a bit more. Yeah, I'd stop capturing the mouse again. Wonderful. Has to do with me tabbing out. On this racing, I'm gonna choose one of these styles and just hate it. By the time the game gets hard as well. It just that it keeps the save game numbers in despite changing character. Well, let me have one more sparring match with it as this lady. Oh wait, actually, let me run up and have a sparring match with like the double group.
Oh, senior, we should keep. Legendary strike. Heavenly Wave. Legendary strike. Heavenly Wave. Legendary Strike.
Yeah, I think I might stick with this. Stick with this
enough.
one.
I didn't think we'd win. We have to go.
This one just feels like appropriately martial arts as well. Try doing that. I'm just gonna quick. I really should just try doing this fight with all 3 starting styles. Try doing with this one as well. I don't like how this catches look.
Would you like to join us?
Leaping Tiger. Heavenly Wave. Leaping Tiger. Heavenly Wave. Leaping Tiger.
That's enough.
Good, especially like the jump does. Actually makes the heavy attacks kind of useful. I think I am gonna go with. I don't know why I'm saving this, but oh well. I think I am gonna go with like the legendary style and like the box art cover character. Which means we're gonna have. Can I grab this straight away? I think that's still right. Yeah, so I'm just gonna try to speed through this section. Oh, something to pick up there. Turn her head to look at something. I can try sparring with a couple of people. I don't think that's gonna be too useful though. No. I mean, the controller didn't have a way to open the main menu. Like, there was no like, it was mapped to some controller. It was mapped like button 11 and 12. My controller doesn't have that many buttons. Plus switching enemies left and right, we're bound to select and start. Which, to be fair to the game, that would probably be the white and the black button on the Xbox controller, which makes more sense. Which does make more sense. But yeah, not dealing with that nonsense. Thank you very much. The fact that this guy was, I could also ask this guy about styles, made me think that I would be getting like a ton of different styles when I get to the city. But I guess like maybe I'll get a ton of styles, just no other martial styles. Oh. Just run around, try to grab all of the. Oh, that's actually useful. You know, focus, disabling effect, and fall quickly with a powerful bare hand blow. Right. Yeah, it always sucks when you get like a decent way into the game, and then you realize you don't like the character base you chose.
It would be.
I don't think there's a whole lot of the choices here that has any effects.
Heavenly wave. Legendary strike.
Oh my god, look at that actually having a
Heavenly
range.
wave.
It's so good.
Legendary strike.
Focus.
Can actually reach the enemies with these attacks. How did I like these less than the fast style? I don't get it. What was I thinking? Clearly I wasn't. See, I think I already talked to everyone I can... Have I actually already talked to everyone that I can talk to before the bandit strike? I mean, I know I'm skipping a lot of the dialogue, but I don't... Like, I already gotten that dialogue. Like, I already told people. I don't think any of the extra dialogue is important, really. You're gonna be able to skip quickly through quite a lot of dialogue that sat through before. You have the...
Typical. Oh, you... What? Master Lee...
Right.
Your lesson.
Right, I forgot that. Dialogue choice has like no effect at all.
Master Lee.
Yeah, I guess you just go get... Yeah, I guess you just fight the bandits at the beach straight away. That would... Come with you. That's gonna be... Oops. That's gonna be a... Yeah, this is actually gonna be a good... The upcoming fight is actually gonna be a good indication of whether I'm gonna like this style or not. But I need to actually pick up the items. Blue. Yeah, so this one, I mean, it's strictly speaking, I don't know, I don't think this one actually forces you, strictly speaking, to take the obvious path first. It's just that you have to... Taking the obvious path there is the only way you can get the silver you need to get the item for... Do it the proper solution without leaving for the beach. I'm gonna need to make sure to read all these scrolls. It's not like that much difference, but it is... There is some stuff to be gained by finding all the readables. Horseshoe, red. Yo. What's that got us? Yeah, plot items. Uh-huh. Not the focus plus 2, right. Oh, that's upgrades to our flyer, right. Yes, you should push 2 there, press. I don't know if I'm gonna stick with the staff, or do I take the... Or do I take the sword this time around? Like, part of the reason why I went with the...
wealth does not impress me, Gao. It only serves to push
Part of the reason why I went with the blade original, or the staff originally, is because I needed something with a bit of range. don't think it's gonna be... Just skipping through this. I don't know if I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna have so much need for ranged of the staff now that I have a fighting style with a bit more reach. I might go for a sword.
Nice little. You're right.
Like the bandits being bandits. Wonderful.
Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. Focus.
I can't believe they
And
moved
a
so quickly.
little gibbing.
We need your weapon. Gujin will be in his shop north of the main stairs.
Okay, imagine you're just one of these guys and someone comes to save you.
Come here to Two
And they just make the guys who
Heavens,
attack
no.
you just explode.
It's so awful.
I think I would be more
They
terrified
killed
of
him.
my saviors than the actual bandits in that case. I'm just watching all the human beings just explode into blood. That would be awful. I just need the weapon. There's like there's a little cash to pick up here. Don't I can get like 5 and 20 and stuff like that. Like not much. But I mean it does help a little bit.
This building is Gujin's place. As soon as we can.
Yep. Oh, there's bandits on the beach. Da 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 da. Save.
Legendary longsword.
Nice and quick, although those guys specifically do die just stupidly quick to the sword.
Someone! Focus. They're all over the beach! Bandits!
Heavenly wave.
Hold your tongue, old man! This village is
Heavenly
ours!
wave. Legendary strike.
God, that makes it so much easier to do the synergies as well.
School would help. No one else.
Actually having range in your final attack there.
I can hear fighting to the east. We have to push these bandits back off the beach.
Thank the heavens you came down here. They're animals.
He just freaking died to one hit? Oh, fuck off. Still die quickly. Not careful.
Legendary strike. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike.
Hold your tongue, old man! This...
Longsword. Legendary strike. Heavenly wave.
Really? Out of range? Really?
We have to help. Be careful. These.
I knew.
I should use the air of effect on the slowdown a bit more.
east. We have to push these bandits back off the beach.
Thank the heavens you came down here. They're animals.
Legendary strike. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. Heavenly wave. Long sword. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike.
Okay. Chest. Take that, thank you very much. Yes, that's what the villagers were trying to save from the bandits. We're gonna need to grab some chi and stuff here. Now, I don't want to say necessarily that this is a super much easier than with the fast style, because I mean it's hard to tell. So I have more experience with the game as well compared to how I was when I went to this originally. But yeah, it certainly feels better. Fact that, all right. I just like the fact that I can use. They have some range on the. They have some range on the heavy attack. Is gonna make things a lot easier. This is like the real test. I got. Okay, you can save as well. Okay, thank you. A little bit careful. I got to make sure I don't try to rush through this. Now, I don't think any of the ghosts here actually use range attacks. It's not going to be that telling, but still.
Long sword. Cannon fire. Look at. Legendary strike. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. Focus. And so it ends.
Ooh, explosion.
Long sword. Legendary strike.
Ooh, fuck me.
Look out! Heavenly wave. Legendary strike.
This spear enemy is still a pain.
Watch yourself.
She's been holding up pretty well.
Heavenly wave. Legendary strike.
Oh god, I'd forgotten how short of a time the slow actually lasts originally.
Heavenly wave. You can't match me. Legendary strike.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna leave the healing there.
Your skills.
Need that later on. Oh, that went a lot quicker than I remembered it going. Can I skip this? No. Can I really not skip this? Okay, it's going to dialogue.
Impressive. Clearly, I have seen you.
Why can I not skip? I don't know why I can skip the cutscene of him like teleporting onto the beach.
Your search is over, assassin, but no one will hear of your success.
It would.
Right, you get a choice to level up. Do that. Definitely strike. I'm definitely gonna upgrade this one because I know I'm actually gonna stick with this one. I'm gonna increase the how long the slow lasts. That's like critical because the.
This is.
Yeah, the starting duration of the slow is just pitifully short. I thought there's the old guy later on.
I'm so glad you and Matt.
Oh,
Be a little bit
John
rude.
Star.
Right, that's the lady that. Yeah, that's the lady that she told.
Remember
Hey, your son's
Jean-
actually like
She.
rest the spirit. Oops. I'm actually a little bit surprised I managed to get through the fight first try. I don't think that is because of the new fighting style, though. That is definitely
It's a good thing we have Master Li.
all about me actually not being more experienced.
I grew up during the war.
Don't forget his senior student. They say she's the one who fought many of those bandits. I don't think we will be referring to you as a student much longer.
Right, you have these little fuckers. I might be able to like intimidate them away. Check. Intimidation is my highest.
You dealt with
stat
those bandits
right
easily
now.
enough.
Hey. We're
Legendary strike. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike.
Oh yeah, this now the slowdown is actually useful. I think there's gonna be. It might be other more useful powers later on, but for now that's gonna serve me. The slowdown is gonna be like the main support style for a while, I think.
I knew.
Right. Let's see. Then we have the. So we did that. Remember, like what? What's a question there? Student Lend. Are you not injured? I thought you were injured from this. Someone else that was injured? Oh, is it this one?
You are the. Smile. I think so.
I'm gonna talk with this guy as well, just in case. Yes, you need to go, you run back to the beach, get on herb there. Yeah, talk to old man who knows about the herbs, about also which ones. I want to do the bad choice here. I don't think either of the. I don't think being a good guy here gives you a good guy point. So just gonna check if I could ask him about the herb needed to heal Kiamin before I talk to old Min or not. But no, we cannot do. Right, I guess you spend our way through that. Let's see, there's nothing to read on the beach, right? Oh, no, you don't. I don't know, loot the ship or something like that. I'm gonna be missing some. Like some just like lootable body or something like that along the way, but I can live with that. Important is it's important. I mean, yeah, like. If that wonderful, wasn't entirely sure I had that much cash. No, we found like 100 in the village's chest, right? The main thing I'm kind of looking out for here is just trying to find all the scrolls. There we go. We found all the scrolls. Like, it doesn't give you much. Skills, no. Techniques, yeah. I guess your focus percent, like, it's not much, but it's a little bit just for reading a couple of scrolls quickly. I think the other hidden thing that I found was when you got
Heavens, I can already
winning
see it
this
working.
fight.
That's amazing.
I do get good guy points for that, okay. Being honest.
What?
Heavenly wave. Focus. Legendary strike. Heavenly wave. Long sword.
Well, that went reasonably nice and quickly. I can't believe I didn't really notice. Here we go. Alloyed body, wonderful. We got a bunch of cash. I think that is everything we can do now before going into Spirit Cave. Take a quick break and I'll be right back. This is going a lot quicker when I'm just speeding through it and not actually caring about the... Oh god, I dropped frames. Fuck.